Hi, Rob.
Good afternoon.
Hi, KB.
How does Solo disappear going from this channel?
I guess he critically failed his teleportation wisdom check.
His subway, his subway diverted. I
Yeah.
just thought you'd find that funny that he's not in the other Discord.
Right. He's just gone.
He's just gone. All right, I'm leaving. I just had to go tell Dammy that somehow Solo disappeared, transferring from the other Discord to this one.
They lost along the way.
Somehow.
That's a big place.
He got lost in translation.
He was in my Discord, and then he's not. But he's not in this Discord. Yep. Oh, it's because KB doesn't want him here. That's why.
Hopefully, he didn't take it to heart.
Respecting his wishes.
hope he did.
You know, Solo. He definitely took it to heart.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think he would.
I know.
He would.
So he
Absolutely.
would take it.
He would.
Yeah.
He didn't strike me the kind of guy that would take shit seriously.
You don't know him that well.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it takes. He overthinks things though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
It's like when I saw you text, I was like, "Oh, you text the wrong person, motherfucker."
Oh, you told the wrong motherfucker that.
Jesus Christ, I know it's that serious. I'm not trying to.
Generic counter argument statement.
Ooh.
I was trying to get the guy to leave the game.
He may show up.
Hope so.
No, the easiest way to get him to leave a game is have him ask you something and tell him that you can't tell him why because reasons.
Yeah, see, he hates that shit. Absolutely hates it. That's the funniest thing ever. He's like, well, why?
Can't tell you.
I'm not gonna tell you. Can't tell you.
Yeah, because Solo loves learning stuff and having an answer for things, and it just he's like his ring doesn't compute it. Otherwise, what's this? Viral chingón pastores.
I muted Discord. I'm sure you're in. Solo's probably in Twitch watching this.
He didn't say he was not going to play, right? Because
oh, he did. Maybe not in general chat. Yeah, he said if you'd like, I cannot be there.
Yeah, but I thought he was just bullshitting me. I didn't think he actually meant it. You guys are in voice chat with him, right? He didn't say he was. Should I message him?
Hey, that's between you and him.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not going to tell you how to do you.
Nope. This is your mess. You better clean it up.
Oh, fine.
What's happened?
Hi, Rob.
Look
Hi,
at
Rob.
go up to the general chat of the Discord and just look at the very end of it where I was just bullshitting Park and then Solo. Apparently, he might have taken that to heart, which now I feel fucking horrible about.
Hectic and his Scooby laugh.
Hey, I can't help it, okay? Big fan. Man, you know, having a stable internet connection is very nice now.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
It's really weird, but it's so nice. It's not fast, but it's at least stable. That's all I can ask for.
Yeah, you don't have to anticipate when your next frame drop is.
I know.
All right, no, I'm
Minutes
just
could be in 4 hours.
KB. I'm just messing with you. He ended up timing out in our Discord. And he's in the AFK because he got up.
I'm literally mid messaging him. Okay, thank you for telling me.
I'm
Oh,
just
you
messing
should
with you.
You should have waited. Shit. You
No,
should've
damn me, I
fucking
know he's
waited.
in AFK. I'm just messing with
I
you.
Right, because like as you guys are saying, he does like to end like was the not last Sunday, but the Sunday before that, we had a long discussion about the
Magnetism.
effects of magnetism on moving objects.
Bro, I ended teaching Solo about gravitational pull as well.
He did. That was great.
Dude, I went on a tangent and somehow ended in gravitational pull.
I want a cosine like. Yeah, no, I'm just messing with you.
Okay.
It's great that you believe me, though.
That's pretty great.
Like I
Why,
figured
why,
it was
you,
advanced,
why you
but I
gotta
didn't
kill off
want
his character and then start bullying him outside of your campaign, Park? Come on,
What's
give
he
the
gonna
guy
do?
a break.
Fight me? He doesn't have a character.
Somehow.
Now that I know a little bit more about 5e, it's a lot harder to make a character because I'm trying to think of like a clever multi-class and shit.
Yeah,
Taking
that's
fucking ever.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
that's the
some
curse
flavor.
of when you actually know about some of the actual classes of 5e. It's like,
Yeah.
ooh, what can I actually
Yes.
build
If
from
you
this
want to
stuff?
have a multi-class, everything goes with Warlock.
Dude,
Yeah, that's what I was looking at
Absolutely.
because
level
I'm
2
definitely
warlock
making.
always.
Everything goes
Definitely
with
making-
Warlock, and even more things go with Hexblade Warlock.
Yes.
Definitely
Eldritch
making
Knight,
some
you might as well
flavor.
just go a fighter warlock multi-class. Don't even think about Eldritch Knight. Don't
I'm
worry
going
about it.
I'm going some flavor of druid, but I wanted to throw like some other class in there because I've never really multi-classed the character yet.
Warlock works great with Druid.
Yeah,
Yep.
it that's kind of seems like it is.
Everything
like,
goes with Warlock.
yes, it
Stupid.
does seem so.
Bard's a good one, and Fighter's a good one that just goes with everything. But
Mhm.
Yes, the Bard lock was amazing to play. I loved it.
It depends on what bard you want. Goes well with like there's like 3 bards that go very well with multi-classing.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
I don't know if I want to
Absolutely.
say my idea of one of my builds because you guys are going to take it.
Dude, I know that
the
whenever
one you
I
told me
host
about,
a
is it?
campaign, I am 100% using that alchemist as an NPC.
The one you
Oh, yeah,
told me, the one I told you about. I tell you about a lot of them.
I said the alchemist
No, I
one.
was talking about Hectic.
Okay.
The pizza cutter.
No, it's just a name.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play a growing monk at some point.
Yep, Grung Monk's a good one. One I was thinking of is an artificer. It's either gonna be Battlemaster Artificer or Artillerist Artificer, but call Artificer and College of Eloquence Bard. He's gonna be called the Composer, and
Decompose.
he plays he plays the battlefield to the tune of his music, so he controls the battlefield.
Yep, that sounds about right.
That's what I've been thinking of.
Dude, I saw a meme of a bard warforged, and I forgot what his name was. Oh, social construct.
Oh, I figured out a way to make the mastermind even better.
Oh yeah.
Go Artificer with him, and it's Mission
Mhm.
Impossible shit. By that I mean, so instead of the spell Disguise Self, I'll be ripping off like a fake mask, like in Mission Impossible, because Artificer.
Dude, what if also you take 3 levels in Eloquence Bard?
For Silver Tongue?
Mhm.
I mean, then you're looking at
Unless you're already like a level 11 rogue at that point, then you don't really need it.
I mean, because what, 3 in Bard, 2 in Artificer at minimum, and then 3 in Rogue. So it starts getting online at 8.
Mhm.
That's why I hate the triple class. Like, double class or a 1 dip is pretty decent, but you start getting a triple class, it gets crazy. Like, most
Yeah.
campaigns don't last after level 5,
Which is crazy.
statistically speaking. So if people, that's why I never try and build like, oh, I have this great level 18 character. You're not gonna make it tops level 12. Like, don't build for 18, build for 8.
I built for 21. What are you talking about?
This fucking guy.
Hey, he did show up.
He did.
I guess your
Oh,
apology
He's
worked, KB.
here.
Oh, there you go. I like he said, "Oh." And then-
CKB, look what you done did.
Sad face. Hey, he's back.
Yay, Calculon's back.
God.
Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well.
Hello.
Yes.
I have a
Oh,
milkshake.
accepted our fate. We shall die tonight. A glorious death.
Hey, you guys already prepared yourself this weekend, so
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
For
not
sure.
wrong.
I didn't choose that life.
That life
I
chose you.
didn't either. It
I was in
literally
the
chose
fucking
me.
room, and I was the first to die.
You were the first one. I think I was the first one to die. What are you talking about?
At least you got a chance.
No,
to
it
move.
was William. Yeah. It was
Yeah,
William,
I
then
had.
Percy, and then
Yeah.
Michael.
officially
William
it was
got
William.
one turn, fell asleep, then died.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're right.
You know what, William? You still got the walk. I was outside the room, overweight by
No,
my armor.
I didn't get to do shit.
No,
You
because
walked
you
into
were
the room.
able to walk, unlike
Ah,
Michael, because of his armor.
well,
I
I wasn't there, so I
literally
didn't know
was
that.
slid to the doorway, then magnetized from outside the room into the orb with bludgeoning damage. And then
Oof,
I never moved from that orb until I dropped to the ground and then died the second I touched the ground.
that's rough.
There was nothing. I did
Oh.
nothing else.
I wasn't there whenever I did, so technically I didn't get to do nothing.
Yeah, you walked in the room and you were standing there, and then Prax's like, "Wait, does he have metal on him?"
I was
and
gonna
he's
say
like,
he's
"Oh,
done a lot of stuff when I played him.
yeah." And then you realize he had metal. And you're like, "Oh, never mind. You orb. Bye."
Yeah.
Like that orb.
Yeah.
Like,
screw
orb
that
straight
thing.
to hell.
Back to the hellhole.
Actually,
came
I
from.
was AFK whenever the freaking like orbs like cloth dropped, so I don't even know what happened.
Michael slid
Oh,
across the
that's not
floor
good.
with a loud bang.
I'd be
followed
surprised
by
if anyone
Roger.
remembered why the cloth dropped.
It was
Yeah,
pulled off by a unknown force.
Hey, you remembered.
Okay.
Hey.
Yes, the guy that doesn't pay attention.
It's
Remember?
probably whatever tried to whisper to Roger, but Roger couldn't understand.
I need to
It is
figure
in the
out. Do I
corner.
have rule actually?
All right, let's
Let's
pay
go.
attention to this game. That's late.
Yep.
Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well.
Hello.
Let's
I'm
do a
sure
little
mine
bit of a
works.
small recap from last time. The group of adventurers,
I don't
known
know.
as Grave Undertaking, have finally laid siege to Fort Ridian in the chances to try and retrieve the daughter of the Boshian, known as ba, 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 known as Aurora, daughter to Zenith of Whisper of the Wind, and hopefully also to take down most of the bandit camp that they had known for quite some time and had been quite a thorn in their side as the Chain Bearers. The group now heading in after discovering the hidden word to the teleportation circle within Boshian from one of the Chain Bearers themselves,
yes.
now Turncoat,
Avant Balloon.
were able to make their way inside of the fort itself through the teleportation circle and made their way inside. Having heard the clattering sounds of combat from within the interior of the fort towards the north, the group had scouted out, having heard some voices from the eastern side, and had found their way down a set of stairs leading to the basement, having heard that the remaining prisoners had been sent down there. Using a little bit of ingenious wit and some well-prepared levitational options with their rod, unmovable rod, were able to
Darn right, I think I hit.
deflect the prepared trap that had been set forward for them when facing the nearby door. Now,
Always have a backup
having
plan.
opened the door itself,
Utility
the
items
heavy
are amazing.
planking of wood leading to a staircase downwards, you hear the dark voice of some unknown
We're so gonna die. It's gonna be great.
entity slowly calling out into the darkness. You can hear combat still continuing onwards from directly above. Those that are still currently in the corridor upstairs can hear the combat outside towards the north. You can see a few dashing pieces of torchlight from the eastern side down the corridor that you can see multiple figures are moving throughout the entirety of the fort, not currently noticing your group in the corridor. What do you guys wish to do?
Wasn't there a giant eye somewhere on like a door?
There was a giant, great blue eye.
Is the floor still moving?
No,
Floor is
floor's
no
not,
longer
but-
moving.
yeah.
Okay, I'm deactivating my immovable rod and putting it back away.
Okay.
So the door, we actually did successfully pick that lock, essentially.
You did.
Nice.
You do see for just a moment a palish bluish eye, completely without an iris or pupil, directly blank, almost ghostly, and almost milky white within the very texture of the bluish eye. Seems to look around at you all. And Vannon, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Later,
Oh,
nerd.
shit.
I was
Session
gonna
just
say
started, and then
that.
ba-doop-a-doop.
Badoop, badoop.
I want to
Ba-dum,
poke it.
No,
Poke it
don't
with a
poke it.
stick.
I was gonna say I kind of want to stab it, but I
Yeah, I
don't wanna-
kind of want to stab it.
I mean, what's
I'm
the worst that can
surprised.
happen?
I'm surprised we got that door open without having to go in the courtyard, without anyone getting super fucked up.
Hey, man, you are very proficient at opening things. So,
Yeah,
apparently.
see, nice
help of Olive?
hobby.
See, that's a hobby of mine.
Yeah.
eh.
So like lockpicking lawyer on YouTube.
What
Yeah.
were you up to in Strixhaven, boy?
Click on one. Two's.
My
Okay, click
favorite
on two.
lockpicking lawyers are the April Fools. Those are the best.
They are.
Yeah.
Lockpick lawyer. What the heck?
Those are great.
Have you
That's
never
great.
heard of Lockpick Lawyer, Dan?
No, I have not. You have to tell me
Oh
after the
my
game.
god. Just so you know, Dan, if you're ever like hiding in a security bunker and you're fighting for your life, it's an apocalypse, and you hear some rattling on the door, you're up, click from 1, 2 is binding, click from 3, just know you're dead. He's getting in.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
No lock. It's unpickable in the world. I've learned from that man.
I've learned locks mean jack shit. Like, I want to start lockpicking because, like, I enjoy mechanisms. I enjoy mechanical, like, objects in general. And, like, if you understand how locks work, it's pretty reasonably easy, it seems. But I've never actually tried. But I think I could do it.
This takes practice.
I know. I've debated about buying, like, some stuff from Covert Companion. I've debated. I'm like, maybe. Just maybe.
Well, isn't a lot of states it's illegal to walk around with lockpicking shit in your pocket if you're not a locksmith? There's like some law, like you can get in trouble for carrying that shit around. Forget what it is.
certainly not Essrena.
In my state, they do not have any specific clause that refer to lockpicks. Although it does have a statute that addresses having criminal tools.
It's probably considered a criminal.
It was like I was in my buddy's car in high school a long time ago, just for fun. He had a fucking crowbar in his back seat, and he put duct tape on it, wrote "Key to the City" on it. The fucking cop was not amused with that.
I love it. I love that idea. It's great. I know it's wrong, but it's great.
Well, anyways,
Yes.
Nice.
What are you guys doing?
We're proceeding forward.
I wanna
aren't we?
poke it. Try
Oh
poke
god,
it.
the eye. He's gonna provoke the eye.
I remember whenever I thought about
push
poking
the
an
eye,
Mm-hmm.
and the moment that you try to reach for it, it disappears.
There you go. It's not my problem anymore.
can we get the map?
Can I see
please?
through it?
Well, that's not normal.
Did it reappear anywhere else?
Does it leave an opening that I
Check
can look
here.
through?
Rob, can I get like a? I don't know what kind of check
The
would be to see.
doorway is
Oh, sorry.
open that you can see. You were able to push open the door before you guys saw the eye.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, would I know? Is that eye part of any sort of like security system or like arcane security system I wouldn't know about? Would I have ever
Give me an
seen
Arcana
anything?
check.
Okay.
Nerd.
You've Weird thing about natural 20s is you really don't expect to give this information until it really happens. But there we go. Natural 20s
Yes.
usually do kind of break that system. So, from your understanding, you do believe that this was some form of magical visor of some form.
Magical what?
Some form of magical visor.
But, okay.
Clearly someone looking through a space in the air, some form of magic to be able to create a veil to see through, to see what is outside, and you have a distinctful feeling that you are now very much noticed by whatever entity this is.
Okay. Yeah, so if it wasn't obvious that they knew we were here, by now they really know we're here. And they know we just opened this door, so perhaps we should proceed
Yeah.
with haste.
You didn't have to tell me that. I could have told you they knew we were here.
Yes.
Let's go then.
And remember, Silas is lurking around somewhere too.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to steer this thing.
Yeah, don't worry.
You guys
dude.
coming? Should we tell them to come down? You guys coming down?
Yeah, come on down.
Doors
Yeah.
open.
Oh, didn't have a map segment. My bad. Where? Oh, hi. Okay.
How are the ceilings going forward, Rob?
Ceilings are reasonably around about 12 foot tall at this moment in time.
Okay,
This-
so as lit as the hallway then.
This is the
Basically.
hallway.
Okay.
Yes.
Is this like a wall, or is it just like kind of a like knee high separation, or is this not even a wall at all and it's just flat?
Oh no, this is just a slight rise from the ground, enough for you to not essentially trip directly over into the staircase.
Oh, sure.
So
Appreciate that you have a
mostly
bottom
not-
board, but they
Yeah.
they wish you had a railing still. Got it. I'm gonna come over here. Kind of get an eye of the.
Where these are the
Can't
stairs
help
that
but
lead
feel,
down to the
oh,
oh
go
sorry.
ahead.
The stairs that lead down to the door?
These are the stairs that lead down to the door.
Oh
Correct.
yeah, so okay, so yeah, the door's unlocked. We're definitely being watched, so let's fucking move. Then I'll advance down the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah,
You,
still
I'll
down.
follow up. I'll
I
follow
thought we were
Olive.
down the stairs. I was waiting at the bottom of the stairs where the door was.
Oh no, so there's a corridor that leads up to the door, which was the conveyor belt trap that you had to handle before.
Okay.
Yes.
And I will go ahead and place you guys. Do-do-do. So we do not have Radicus. It is just the current party right now.
Wait, did Radicus die? Or
He
is he
didn't
just
die,
alive?
right? He was
No,
just
he's not dead.
unconscious.
Yeah, he's
not dead.
unconscious.
He is unconscious.
Okay,
Did we-
just want to make sure.
Was he
Want to
stabilized?
Keep him up.
Yeah.
He was
Yes.
He was
stabilized.
okay. Say just he's there bleeding out.
He was
Fucking around.
stabilized and stuffed in a
Good,
bag.
We can wish for him again. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's what you think.
That's
Okay.
not really.
It's a miracle he survived the
So-
fight above.
I'm just
Outside the
saying,
portal.
Orvex has lasted like a long time, and Radicus lasted like 2 sessions. I'm just saying.
That was-
Yeah.
yeah.
Orvex lasted like what, a year and a half?
Then again, Orvex had self-preservation.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Radicus was like, "I'll protect you, Vannin, at all costs."
That's his whole thing.
I know.
That's his
Yeah, no.
shtick.
Orvex is like, "No, I'm not dying for this shit."
Fuck yeah. But you know,
You guys, sorry, go ahead.
No,
no,
go
no,
ahead.
you're good.
You guys do see the doorway leading down to a set of stairs, maybe 10 feet down.
Oh.
As you see small bits of torchlight beginning to light up along what seems to be a large circular ring. A direct drop seems to fall directly downwards, leading to a set of staircases, leading further down into a winding path, as multiple concaves throughout the entirety of this room can be seen, mostly caged and blocked off, some embedded into the walls and some embedded into the staircase itself, as multiple figures can be seen moving around within them. Some mostly standing still, others slowly moving around as if lost and unmoving.
I think it's safe to say we made it to the jail.
Did I see a black screen or is it just me?
Bottom
We're
left
at
You
the
corner.
gotta
bottom.
move.
Very bottom
Always
left, yeah.
zoom out.
Well, I'm zoomed out. I don't see anything.
To be fair, Hectic is not here. I
Oh yeah,
don't
that's
see him.
fair. No, Dune's right here.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he's right there.
I don't see anything.
We're bottom
man
left
has
corner
no
if you're
dark
not
vision.
there already.
Well, I'm saying I'm zoomed all the way up. I don't see anything.
He
It's
just
all
got
white.
focus pinged his
There we
own.
go.
Because you
There we
weren't all the
go.
way on the
That's
bottom
better.
left, unless he didn't give you vision.
For some reason,
No.
your token did not have vision.
That's weird.
Rob, can you make the
dark vision
carpet
should
big?
work?
Because he's a
Sorry.
nerd.
Yes.
Can you make that carpet big again? It comes out as
no.
only one square.
Nope, you're only getting the one square now.
Damn.
I am now on the carpet. Magic.
They
You
just
have a
rubbing
Nerf
my shoulders.
carpet.
Welcome, Harry. Welcome to the carpet.
Get your ass off my carpet, boy.
I don't see your name on this carpet.
It's our carpet.
Is there no lighting down here, Rob?
Hmm?
Is there no lighting down here?
There are small bits of torches
Okay.
around some of the
As-
areas here.
As he places them real quick.
Oh, okay.
I forgot they were on the
watching-
GM layer. I
I
forgot they
was
were on
just
the
watching
GM
them
layer.
light up. I was like, oh, hi
Yeah.
there.
My bad. Some of them
As
were
As
on
the
Alright,
room
alright.
illuminates suddenly and magic. Oh no.
And you
This
hear
is
a
a
voice
boss
saying,
fight.
"Ah, welcome."
Can you
I
please sit down?
Fuck up, go back! Why is there fog on the door? Who puts fog walls at a castle?
This represents a spiraling
Shannon
downward.
and
obviously.
Daisy.
Godric.
Vannon and Daisy, you can both hear further down from what you believe is a voice that's a language that you have heard once before, but it is not common. Trying to currently speak down further into the room. As as well as what seem to be a lot heavier footsteps. Both of you can also see currently residing maybe 30 or so feet within one of the ceilings is the very same opening slash hole that you had seen directly underneath the conveyor belts.
Okay, so that's where that leads.
Which you could now see is directly above the drop in the center of the room.
Well, shall we proceed?
Let's
Have
start
to.
opening cages.
Looks like this way is probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking along this edge.
Vannon,
Yes.
it's at this point you feel a pulse within your backpack.
Harry, you mind stepping one forward?
I'm on a carpet. I don't know.
Get off the carpet! Who's around the?
I mean, the carpet's supposed to just fly. I don't.
Okay, then get in the back.
Thank you.
And then Harry can get that where you were.
But you.
I
But
was on this carpet before you, Harry. You can
If
wait
you
your
were
turn.
smaller, Harry, I'd carry you.
You want to
if
ride my
I was
shoulder,
if
Harry?
I was smaller, how much smaller do you want me to be?
You want to
know,
ride on my
about-
shoulders? You
About
can
1
have a
foot less.
height
I don't know.
advantage.
So we gotta start going around and trying to unlock these cages, or we're looking for cages.
Why are you here?
Well, there was a sign on front, like out
Uneventful.
front, that said free candy, and I like candy.
Does everyone hear
That's
that?
fine.
Was that just a
Are
van?
you
or was that
actually
all of
saying
us?
this, Harry?
Yeah, comically, why not? I don't know.
Well,
that's
was
the
that
random
did
voice.
only Vannon hear that, or did everybody hear that?
No,
I thought it was only
everyone
Vannon.
hears
Oh,
that.
okay. I thought it was Vannon only. All right.
Oh, where does the voice come from?
Downwards.
Oh, Christ.
Ew.
Oh, in my mind, I said that looking up toward the ceiling, but okay. If it sounds like it's coming from below, if it was, I thought it was like a speaker like kind of system, like from above. If it's something below in the pit, possibly, I would not say that. I thought it was just like ominous voice in the sky that I could be sarcastic with no consequences. Okay.
So you do
thought-
not say it. That.
No.
Absolutely
Okay.
not.
If it's from the dark hole, no. If it's
Oh,
from
then I'll
the
say
speaker
something then.
PA system, yes, of course.
We came here for a prisoner exchange. You let us take Silas, and then we'll release the princess. Simple exchange. And then we'll be on our way.
Princess of yours. She is valuable to you.
I mean, I can't really sell her. We just figured we'd come here and let her go. I mean, if you look at this place, it's not really very hospitable.
Tensions were not meant to be more presentable to the common cause, for it is not the common cause that I support. It is much greater, my purpose here. My purpose to devour the very knowledge of this world and gain its knowledge for my own possession. Because why shouldn't I possess such knowledge when I am the one who has lived here for way too longer for it to remember my own name?
Does this seem
Can't
to
you
ring a
just
bell?
consume books?
If you've lived here for
What
so
is
long, then you should have learned a lot by now.
Oh, I have learned plenty.
Then what's my name?
By the way, Rob,
name is nothing more than a word to be spoken and stated like a title.
Like he
Why
didn't
would
learn
I
everything.
give such a title for someone who I feel is nothing more than a pitiful worm who knows nothing?
I'm a
did he
rabbit,
say
not a
what's a
worm.
book? By the way,
Who's this guy? Holy shit.
I'm gonna try and get up over here if I can move past.
I mean, if you took the time to read up on everything and you know everything, then
I'll let you buy. I know.
you'd think
Yeah.
you'd know the people you're talking to. Just,
well,
come on.
yes, books have all the knowledge in the world.
You didn't answer my question. We came here for a simple prisoner exchange. You give us the halfling, and we'll release the princess. Then you can devour whatever knowledge you want. She doesn't know anything.
Princess, are you talking about?
The daughter of the Boshan leader.
Oh. No, I don't think she'll be released anytime soon. And my puppet, he is already doing his work as we speak. I do hope that you weren't entailing for your friends upstairs to join you. For I will tell you now, they will not survive this night.
Well, that'll make 2 of you.
You can try. As slowly, from the depths of the scouring below, drifting up from the very center, you see figure that you have never encountered in your life before.
Why is Duel of the Fates playing?
As slowly rising, ragged and shattered cloth formed into a hood made of raggeds and intertwine. Small threads of light drifting from the very threads themselves, almost ghostly in essence. A singular blue eye looking over in your general direction, 2 long, lanky arms resting over either side, almost hanging loosely like ropes on either end of its form. Pale gray skin and a pulse of blue energy residing within the very center of what could be only assumed to be its face.
Hmm.
So, tell me, those who wish to try and squander what plans I have for my future. Why do you desire this princess so much?
I kind of promised her dad.
Plus, knowledge is not only obtainable from consuming people, you can consume books. That's the source of all knowledge.
Her family wants her back.
I heard if you
People are
watch
way
it,
easier.
I heard if you watch TV, you learn twice as fast.
What's TV?
What's a TV?
I don't know.
Well, just when you watch people do stuff, like scrying.
Yeah, I heard it in Boulder's Gate
Certainly.
somewhere.
I mean, if you say what you're saying is true and you want information, I can tell you that if we don't get the princess, there's gonna be more that just come looking for her, and it's just gonna impede your little knowledge gathering session.
My God.
Disagree.
Oh my god.
The more bodies that come to me, the more brains that gather knowledge, the more knowledge that I gather, the stronger I become.
It's a very
And then
disturbing way
soon-
to gather knowledge.
I will be impossible to stop. My plan is only beginning, and you will not stop it.
I'd
Do we
say we
really have
wanted
to
to
come to
stop
blows,
it.
though?
Yeah, we didn't say we wanted to stop. We just want the princess, man. Like,
You will
Is
not be taking her from me.
Is her
Now
knowledge
go.
really that important? Is it really that valuable to you? What any other person can have?
I am done speaking to those that do not understand, because I do not wish to scatter my time and knowledge, bearing it to those who do not deserve it.
But
What
you've lived
what
long
knowledge do you
enough.
seek? What knowledge do you seek? Knowledge to escape this place, or just knowledge in general?
Deserve the knowledge that was granted to me upon birth. I was promised by the gods themselves that I would become the most knowledgeable of all creatures, and I will make sure that will come to pass. For it is not the gods that decide my fate this day, then all knowledge should be squandered unto ruin.
Knowledge is very important.
I agree, which is why I will be glad to add your minds to my collection for further gathering.
I'm
Must
not.
you really
I'm not
kill
just
You
helping you
don't
find
want my
knowledge.
mind. I don't know shit.
I'll
Even
summon a
Knowledge,
rat.
smallest can
quest for knowledge is
summon
very good.
beasts. Now, leave my sanctum,
I'm gonna
for
summon.
I
Sorry, go ahead.
lose my patience.
I'm gonna pull a rat out of my hat of vermin.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Give me a stealth check, please.
Oh boy.
Nat 1, adjusted 3.
Okay.
Could we potentially
you-
exchange knowledge for the princess?
Do you want me to wait?
Olive.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Olive. The moment that you reach for your hat, you reach for the rat, and there's nothing there.
There's nothing in the hat? Or there's no
There's
hat?
nothing in the hat.
Okay. That's weird. I'll do it again.
Give me an insight check, Olive.
All right.
Again,
Damn.
reaching up, trying to retrieve another rat, yet find nothing.
Okay, I swear I had something clever to ask you, but for some reason my thing's not working. Normally I can pull a rat out of this hat. I was going to ask you that if you know all the knowledge, then tell me how can this rat be a rat, but also not from here? And what secrets could you learn of it? But I'll put my hat back. It doesn't look like it's working.
Would work if it even had the power to possess such magic here.
Wait, magic doesn't work here?
Vannon, you pull out the amulet. You see the porcelain blue gem in the very center, and you can see what looks to be the closed eye on the amulet that was once before closed is now opened.
So the eye on the amulet is opened.
The eye on the amulet is open.
If you want, we can show you the outside world.
I do not care for the outside world. I can go as I please. Now, if you want the same such freedoms, I suggest you leave now.
Between the stone things here, what's in this black? Is this like a pit or is this
That's a
wall
drop.
drops? Okay.
That drops down to what you can see is another staircase, uh, another floor. And actually, give me a perception check if you're looking down there.
Wait, so does the rug work, by the way? Or does the rug not work?
12.
At this moment in time, it looks like that the rug is currently working.
Okay.
Vannon, looking down, you can see that there are two figures on the floor below you, both of which are familiar to you. Mostly palish, almost sand-like looking skin, arms dangling at either side, long, lanky claws, and a slack-like jaw of what looks to be a sand troll. Two of them, slack-jawed, pale white eyes, with a slight pale blue hue to them,
Are they
slowly
like
patrolling.
are they restrained or are they just like walking around?
They're walking around once in a while, looking over in one of the concaves, leaning down into one of them, and then leaning back up and then moving again. In union, slowly circling around each other. At which he will slowly drop back down out of sight. Close the door on your way out.
What's the number 5 over here?
It's an issue with roll. Like for some reason, some people's movements get stuck.
Yeah, sometimes if people does a click move thing, it'll keep one of them up there.
Yeah, like that kind of movement right there. So if you
Oh,
guys just whoever just like do like that, it'll clear it. If it comes across, so what? Yellow? Who's yellow though? No one's yellow.
That's a normal color of movement.
Are you guys stepping in further?
I hate to leave this place empty-handed, guys.
Yeah, I would too. Stop me from not if we did.
Okay.
You saw this
Those
thing, right?
that are stepping forwards, I need a stealth check, please.
Any more than we already
I already
are?
guessed that.
That's correct.
Oh. For fuck's sake, okay.
Wait, if you're stepping forward, you're stepping off the carpet, boy.
You're right, I know.
I thought we were just talking. I didn't know you were coming forward.
I would depend on if Olive is. So
I am not very sneaky.
I'm over here.
I know.
You're going down the
You're a
stairs.
spiral down, which I should be able to see, right?
Yes, you are.
I got it.
Harry, give me a perception check, please. At this moment in time, as Olive's leading downwards, you look down and you see that blue eye of the floating creature looking up in your direction as if knowing that Olive is making her way down.
If Olive is continuing her way down, then
I've just went here and stopped as he was talking. I'm not really continuing.
okay. So then if Olive is not continuing down, then I am not move. Unless you're having a stealth check for us, also not move.
I would like a stealth check from everyone, please.
Gotcha.
Even on the carpet.
Even on the carpet.
Hey, I didn't roll a
Okay.
1.
Hey, nice.
Okay. So, I will say this. At this moment in time, the Grand Master, from what you're believing, is currently around about 80 feet down, still floating directly downwards to what seems to be a pair of tables from which you can see, one of which is currently empty. Small smatters of uh, red and other colors of grotesque nature. Multiple tools are set aside on the walls for multiple signs of extraction, from what you can believe to be either gathering knowledge or just simply trying to get knowledge from others in any means necessary. You can see currently strapped to one of the tables is a tiefling, from what you can see. Uh, Mostly palish to pinkish like skin, robes that do seem quite familiar.
Can I tell
You
who it
do
is?
believe. Give me a perception check, please. You do believe that this is Eora that is currently strapped to the table.
The other tables, they don't look like anything I've seen before, right? Like, I guess I'll just cut the point. They're not the dealer's tables, are they?
No.
Okay.
These are large wooden tables, clearly with clamps and chains residing over them. Very clearly meant for interrogation or forms of torture.
Nefarious tables.
Very nefarious tables. As the eye will look up at you. I said leave now before I decide to gather all of you for my knowledge collection.
What do you say, guys?
Have a feeling this will be his last warning.
I seems kind of above our pay grade, to be honest. I mean, it sucks to leave here without the princess, but
If we leave, she dies. So sad.
so sure. Is he gonna kill her? It doesn't sound like he's gonna kill her.
That's what
At least not
Sylvanas
me.
said when I divined it.
I'll just ask out. Are you gonna kill her if we leave?
Sacrifice. Draining the knowledge from a vessel that is not fire infinite does cause the vessel to become drained.
And I'm also gonna insight check that.
So is
Sure.
there anything you want that we could give you in exchange for the princess, and then we'll be out of your hair? It's just one brain. I mean, surely, in the grand scheme of things, it's not gonna make that much difference.
We could bring you like 38 brains from out there.
Harry, you see that at this moment in time, this entity seems to be very much focused on Eora. And the offerings from both you and the professor seem to be falling on deaf ears.
Son of a gun.
All right, guys, am I continuing down or are we leaving? I kind of need to know now.
Let's do it.
I agree.
What is? Elaborate.
Yeah, it's like Are we leaving or are we staying?
Save her.
Dang.
Go back to the courtyard. Maybe try to finish that up so we get more people.
I think she
Okay.
dies if we go.
Mm-hmm.
My fear is we all die if
Guys,
we.
if we die.
Yeah, if we continue down, we're all gonna die. Is my fear. That thing, I don't know. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what the hell that thing is, but I think it's powerful.
All right, out of game. Loki, what do you think?
I think we should leave because I think we're gonna die. Because Nick, I have no spells. Daisy has no spells. I don't think you have any spells.
I always
See,
have
well,
spells.
It can block magic, but yeah, I think if we go down there, we're gonna die.
Hectic, you're saying go?
I'm willing to go.
Dan?
Daisy saying go. I don't think it's
Yeah.
proper.
You don't think it's what?
You don't think it's proper? What kind of answer is that?
I think we die if we go down there. That's what I'm saying.
So leave.
So Daisy wants to die, but Dan says it's stupid? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I'm saying we should leave.
Pretty much.
And then Solo?
In character, let's go. Out of character.
I have a healing potion, but I am very exhausted. I could fight, but if they have anything too expensive, I'm going down too. So it might not be wise at this point, but it also
Alright, stay
comes
or
down
go.
to I need a statement before I answer this. Are we going to be politically fucked if this princess dies?
Don't know. We won't know until they die and we tell the news. We don't know.
Yep. But if you were a bet man, I'd probably go with the most probable answer.
Um,
I think our best shot is to help out in the battle in the courtyard and potentially get more people to help us.
I agree it's a good idea for that, and I think
I'll
in
be
this
honest.
case,
I don't even think we're prepared for the combat outside in the courtyard. If I'm just being
Yeah, I
completely
mean,
honest.
if we can find allies, the outside courtyard seems like our best chance, at least to rally up forces. And if we die trying to save the princess, then the princess probably is going to die anyway. So I think our best case of survival of us and the princess is backing out.
Okay, so you want to go?
Yeah.
All right. Let's
Don't
go.
like it, but
No, neither do I.
I'll start to back out, but I'm gonna pull my blade out, illuminate it, and just kind of see what I can see on the walls with the bright light.
Okay.
But I am leaving, so I'm not breaking his rules.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hop on, dude.
I will say give me one more perception check. And that will be all you get for now.
I was gonna ask if I got anything for bright light, but probably not. So
The bright light will give you more. Yeah, you can see as you bring out the lights, apart from the small sconces that surround most of the platform that you're currently standing on, you can see that there are hundreds of bodies within these concaves. Faces, young, old, all of different race and origin, are currently standing or completely packed within some of these cells that you can see within the walls. You will notice that some of them still seem to be themselves. However, others seem to be gaunt, standing still, and you swear to see what looks to be hues of bright, light blue light coming from the edges of the eyes. Almost the same as the sand troll's eyes that you see below.
as I'm walking out, I'll wait for Olive to point out the cages and be like, yeah, probably the best choice.
I will say one more thing that you do notice that down below on the bottom floor, you will see that there are 3 chambers that you can see, and there does seem to be a larger shadow coming from one of those chambers, the bottom floor.
This ground,
there-
is it all stone or is there any dirt or sand?
Give me a perception check, please, all. Or investigation, whichever you wish.
Perception's better. 6.
6.
Mhm.
You can see that there's a little bit of dirt here and there in some of the smaller areas, mostly gathered from outside from constant footfalls. However, there is a little bit of dirt nearby.
Anything substantial that maybe I could bury something in, something small?
Like a bean.
Possibly like a bean.
Seen off the Big Bad Evil Guy 101.
Hey, we're leaving through the door as he does that. I'm fine with that.
You know what? How about this? Roll me a D100.
Okay.
I can do
If
Up
that.
two, motherfucker. Up
Nope,
two.
don't tell me. Just you have it in your head and you tell me
Okay,
what
just-
you want to tell me.
Okay.
There you go,
You tell
14.
me. I was about to say high or low, so
Oh.
let's go
Nope.
for this.
Let's
Actually, no. High or low?
Oh,
You don't
see,
know what it means,
that's the ooh.
You don't know. You're
You
either
know the number, but now you choose a result. High or low?
Mm-hmm. See, do I say low, thinking that low is good, and because I rolled low? No, it's always high. High.
High?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always go high.
So if you did go high and it was over 50, you would have got it right. But you went high and it's low. So I'm going to say at this moment in time,
You win.
you said that you did, yeah. You do. No.
Yeah.
we win a prize. We won the fuck around and find out prize. Oh boy.
I will say, sure. There is a small enough space within the ground itself where you can see some natural earth protruding from within, a small bit of vines rising out from one of the walls, that there does seem to be enough earth to maybe bury one of these beans in here.
Now the question is very specifically, where?
Where?
Mhm.
Yeah, I will say pretty much right near the doorway.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna tell everybody that yeah, as soon as you leave, I'll be right behind you. But there's something I want to do first.
Okay,
But I need you guys
let me
to-
get the book here. Hold on.
Now you leave the
To the ledger.
Two edges!
Trusting all if I go out the door.
Okay, let me bring it out. So we're doing
I
this.
love utility items because they're the best.
I'm just
Okay,
saying, I better
so,
have to drag your corpse out because I don't want him experimenting on your dead body.
Oh yeah, you don't want me in the wrong hands.
Exactly. Don't make me drag your dead ass corpse out of here.
Okay,
Yeah, if I'm dead, you might as
So-
well burn me.
just confirming. We're doing this, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to dig a little hand-sized hole, plant the bean, bury it, pour a little bit of water on it, and then leave.
Okay.
I'm not going to wait the minute.
Uh,
I'm going to leave.
Knees to
Okay.
chest, motherfucker.
I've
So
left
at
already.
this point, yep. So is everyone leaving at that point? The
Yeah,
moment
I'm
that
done.
planning
I'm
to
already
get
I
out?
already
done.
helped.
The moment
helped
she
you to
said
the
she
door.
had that idea, I was out the door of the carpet with Dune.
That's
Okay.
why I'm in front of the line here. I helped Toot out. I'm out.
So as you quickly cover the small bright red bean in the ground, still showing that slight inscribing of bright yellows and blues, you place it down, covering it with earth. You see a slight pulse of magical energy beginning to furl within inside, and you leave. Go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
This is going to be a GM roll.
Yep.
Get it?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna leave.
Did we hop too fast enough?
We're just gonna leave.
He's just laughing, and that's scary.
I know.
Yep, we're just gonna leave.
Okay.
This is like Dan being like, okay, he casts a spell. Sounds like glass tables breaking. Like, oh no. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I need to.
Do you want me to roll it or do you?
No, you did roll it. It's just I need you to roll me.
I know. Do you want me to roll the other thing or are you gonna roll it?
You go ahead and roll me the other thing, but I need you to also roll me another D100, please.
Which one do you want first?
The first one.
Okay. So I'll do this
You
just
can
to
have this
confuse
one
everybody. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Okay. And then the other D100.
Yes, please.
There you go.
Okay.
Stop laughing. I don't like it.
I love this. I love it.
I can't have
wanna
two
know.
characters die in 1 week. Don't do this to me.
So
I
okay,
can. This
hold
is
on.
great.
Hold on. I need to just. Okay. Just
No, you don't.
give me a second here. I need to figure out
You know
how this is gonna work.
you know what you add to the D4, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
It's a
never done this
ridiculous
before.
number.
It is a ridiculous number.
It's a ridiculous number. It should not be that high, but I love it.
You're lucky I rolled a 1.
I know, which is why I'm trying to figure out what the heck is gonna happen here.
Maybe we need to take like a quick 5-minute break.
No, we're fine.
Kidding.
So let's see.
Sure.
Okay, so let me
I could
do
have
this.
had 2 of these bags, by the way.
And you
At this
rolled
point, why the
a-
fuck didn't you?
Oh my god.
I didn't want to spend all our money. I was giving people a
Aw.
chance.
Oh no,
It would've been so
like,
worth it though.
but it's for everybody.
It is, but it would have
it
been all of my money, which I put a lot of money. You wouldn't have had the money, is what I'm saying. So,
Okay.
and Olive doesn't need material things. She just likes things sometimes.
Okay.
Immaterial girl.
Stop
Okay.
laughing.
No, I can't.
It's
I
so
can't.
good.
I love
It's
it.
so
I love the
good.
laughing. I'm
I'm just
excited.
saying,
I
okay.
want to know.
After tonight's session, you have to tell us what you were rolling. Like, we have to also be
Yes.
in on this
So,
joke.
well, you'll
Okay.
find out.
You'll
Trust
find
me,
out
you'll
pretty
know.
soon.
Oh, okay.
More than likely.
last-
Because remember, that
last-
goes in for a minute. So we spent a minute walking away.
Right.
We were headed up to the
Okay,
courtyard.
Yeah. Well, okay. That's the one. That's it. Okay. Why? Why?
To be fair, I could have rolled
Fucking-
something that we would have found out real quick what it did.
Oh
Actually,
yeah.
2
but-
things, I think. Yeah, 2 things we would have found out real quick. But
Okay. This. You lucky son of a gun. But okay. That's all I'm gonna say is you lucky son of a gun.
I'm chaos.
Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be fun.
You're welcome. You gave this to me.
Yes, I did, and I have been regretting it ever since.
I got 4 more where
Okay,
that came
honestly,
from.
honestly, I'm just saying, him saying that he regrets it is a good sign.
Oh, it's
I
great.
like it.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay,
good sign. I like it.
so
I
you
could have
guys
had
start
2
making
of
your way
these
back
bags.
the
right.
sounds of combat still echo out into the air, as from the northern side of the fort you do hear combat ensuing.
Oh, now we got a halfling to find. I'm not going to leave here empty-handed. I guess we could find some friends, maybe bring them down there, but I don't think we're getting down there. Professor, are you going to lead us, or?
Yes, I am leading.
Which way?
I'm gonna follow the. Is the battle still raging there, Rob? That I can hear.
From what you can hear, it's still going on. Give me a perception check, please.
Harry, you might want to
Seems
come
to be a
upstairs.
very
Oh,
favorite
sorry.
right
I
now.
I literally just looked at the map and I swear we're on the world map. Okay,
Not even
where's it
close
at?
to the world map.
I swear I looked just on the world map a second ago. But okay, my bad.
It's a big map, but it's not the world.
Picture of you, bro. You're my world.
Oh, bro.
Oh, cool.
You got a 17.
I'm good at dressing, bro.
17. You heard the sounds of combat before. It still sounds just as crazy as before. The occasional sound of a spell echoing out into the air, voices shouting out, this constant sound of clattering of swords and blades.
How about death throws?
We hear the
Once in
sound
a
of
while,
cards
you
being
do
dealt.
hear there's multiple cards being dealt at this point. Like multiple
Cardio
decks,
is very
multiple
busy.
tables. You could even consider this to be a freaking casino at this point.
Point down the hall to the right this way. Remember, there's a door down there, Professor. I think that's where the courtyard's at.
Yeah, but I do also remember there's a couple of those knights down that way a ways too, to the left. Is that right here? The combat coming from Rob is down this way.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Then I will again walk up the wall onto the ceiling as stealthily as possible, advance forward until I get to this doorway.
No one expects idiot on the ceiling.
Exactly.
You look around the corner. Once again, the two flaming blades within the dim light of the room. The chandelier directly in the center, hanging over, creating the small dim light within the center of this antechamber.
Oh, yeah, I had a plan for that, but now I can't tell him because he's gone.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Do the combat noises, are they coming from this corridor to my left, or are they more straight ahead?
To the left,
Okay.
directly towards you and north.
All right. I am going to come back, walk back down the wall, kind of address everyone. Okay, we're gonna have to get past two of those knights somehow. There is a large chandelier on the ceiling. If you guys can lure them further down to this hallway, I can possibly
How big is
cut
the
it loose.
chandelier?
It's Rob. How big is it? It's pretty big, isn't it? Like metal.
From what you can see, it is a cast iron chandelier. From what you can make of it, currently residing maybe 40 feet in the air.
Poof.
And
They ballpark
is
the. Oh, sorry.
the size you're looking at maybe 30 foot long.
Jeez, can I ballpark the weight on that? Like what I think it is?
Oh, that is heavy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If I can manage to drop that thing on him, it's gonna fuck him up.
All right, I have a plan, but I need your fast. Here, and I'll hand you the immovable rod.
Okay.
I'm going to lure them out under the chandelier. You drop the chandelier on them and then activate that.
Activate it. What? Just on the ceiling?
On top of the fallen chandelier that they are currently
Oh,
underneath
yeah.
and can't
Okay.
move from.
Okay.
I thought you were a professor.
I am. I'm just, I'm not the greatest tactical mind of our era.
That's fair.
I see what you're saying,
And
though.
then after that happens, we can call everybody else to come in and just coup d'etat them.
Sure. Just maybe everyone get a little closer and be ready in case they spot me. I'm gonna be in trouble if I'm really by myself. But all right, everyone be ready. I'll grab the rod again, walk up the wall into the ceiling, come around here, and then can I see the chandelier from where I'm standing, Rob? Like from around the
You can
corner here?
see you can see the chandelier that's currently hanging up there. Are you trying to see the chains above it?
Yeah, I'm trying to see like how it's secured to the ceiling. Exactly.
You can see that there are basically multiple chains that are residing around the room itself. It's not one distinctful chain in the center, but multiple multiple chains attaching to the surrounding walls.
Shit. How am I going to? So I'll advance back quickly, come like halfway down the wall so I can see Daisy and Hectic and Olive. Okay, looks like that chandelier is secured pretty well with multiple chains. Any ideas how I could quickly set that thing loose?
Don't you have a bomb?
Do I have a what?
Don't you have a bomb?
I do, but I don't think it's not a big enough blast radius to take out all those chains. I don't even know if it's strong enough to actually destroy.
Well, first I would say undo 2 of the chains opposite each other, leave 2 standing. And then I can try and destroy one. If you can maybe unhook another. Because you said there's 4 chains or something?
Okay. How many chains I see roughly, Rob?
4.
Okay, 4. Yeah, my
Hannon, quick question. Are you standing there?
Oh, I'll be standing just inside of it, like here.
Okay. Harry, are you standing there?
I was
Okay.
already moving whenever you asked Vannon, so I stopped because I was like, "Crap!" I was in the middle of moving.
Vannon, you'll hear this. Harry, give me a perception check.
Beep, beep.
Both of you hear maybe a minute or so after you guys had left. There is a distinctful sound of hissing coming distinctly from the corridor down the staircase that you just came from.
Not
Just
our
a
problem.
cacophony of hissing echoing out from downstairs.
Harry walks away.
So it's baited.
Nope.
So what could have what does that do? Because things are happening, and I need to know. Do we need to worry about getting jumped?
The
As I walk away,
immovable
I don't
rod,
even
it stops
know.
things from moving.
Oh,
No,
roll
no,
our
no,
fingers
no,
to the
no.
next wall.
You know what you did. Don't act all innocent right now.
Oh, I have
Are
no
they
idea.
gonna be coming up from behind us soon if they're not dead?
I have no idea.
Rob, I
Harry is
want
gonna
to
take a
Mulder
step back
right
here, and he's gonna have his bow drawn and ready at the doorway. At this
Okay.
doorway.
Yeah. At this moment in time,
We all die.
suddenly 3 black dragons blast from the ground. No,
oh
Harry
boy.
puts the arrow in
no.
his mouth and
Awkward.
No,
releases.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're fine. You know what? Yeah, one of them would come up. Let's see. So,
Oh,
I'm just saying, I see him.
yeah, at this moment in time, maybe a couple of seconds later, you'll see slowly and wet sounds of a creature sliding up, trying to squeeze into the opening, as what you see a large mole, multiple limbs, as a huge giant crocodile squeezes out of the opening, looks over in your group's direction, and just hear a large hissing sound residing
Animal
from deep
friendship.
within it. As Olive, you can't help but feel like your bean might have activated.
What in God's name is that?
What the fuck?
Now here's the question: only 2 of us heard it. Is anyone else looking, or do we need to alert them like now?
I think we noticed
you
massive
two-
alligator forcing its way.
You
Might do
you would
that.
all distinctly hear the deep hissing sound and the large eyes of the crocodile currently looking down at your group.
Dune
Do I
kind of
know
turns
if this is a
around, and then his
beast?
eyes get buggy, and then his hair stands on. And is like Daisy.
You would know this is a beast.
Animal friendship.
Can I get
Okay.
close to it and hiss it back and make myself look large to try and scare it away?
It is.
Jesus.
It could possibly be friend. Let friend happen.
I mean, we can get it to give it
Okay.
a night.
So
I don't know if she's doing this.
Let's see. Convince choose a beast that you can see within range. It must see or hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed in the wisdom saving
You
throw
can
or be
use.
charmed.
Can you just cast
Okay.
it at will, or are you using a level 1 spell?
This is an innate ability of my mark.
Okay.
Okay. So needs to make a wisdom save.
As this is happening, Professor's just gonna
Which it
kind of.
fails.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. Stick it on those knights and let's get the fuck moving.
As you try and throw your hand out, the morsel of food disintegrating and turning into sparks that turn into a veil over the crocodile. The hissing sound slowly stops and it just lowers down slightly.
Here they say
And
heal.
Nice work, Daisy.
Daisy, you can't help but notice the crocodile's tail is wagging behind it.
Oh, you just wanted a
Good
friend.
boy.
Dune just
he's
raises a
special.
hand next to Daisy, wait for a high five.
I
So-
high five it.
So, new plan? Can you send that crocodile into that room
Yeah,
there?
that's a good idea.
I'll go in right
Okay.
behind it, and I'm gonna
How
just in
high
case.
off the ground is the carpet?
30 feet.
Harry is gonna hide under the carpet.
If you want it to be.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, if you can get that crocodile in there to cause a distraction, well,
Yes.
Professor. Actually, Professor, give me the immovable rod then, and I'll be on the ground.
I'll hand it back.
I
to
will
Olive.
say this. You might not hear hissing coming from this one, but there is still a cacophony of hissing coming down from those stairs.
Okay, yeah, let's send it in there now. I'm gonna go in right behind it on the ceiling and work on that chandelier.
Croco boy. Go eat your fill. Down that way, and I point towards the hallway.
Okay. He's going to quickly jump up, give a nod, and start scrambling down the corridor. Turn
Good.
around towards the guards, and then just charge straight in.
Nice.
And
Do I
Guys,
hear
move-
the bone?
move to
Do I
the
hear
other
the
side of the-
bone shattering?
I'm gonna come in on the ceiling behind him too, Rob.
let's see. So this
Actually,
guy
I'll come
is
around
going to
too.
jump in for the first one. As you both, all of you can hear just two voices like talking to each other at first, only for one of them to go, "Wait a minute, what?" Just
Frank, no!
as it will get a surprise attack on the first one, which is a 21, which will hit.
That's amazing.
22 points of piercing damage.
Jesus Christ, that thing hits hard.
Yeah, it's a giant crocodile. It's a huge
It's
creature.
grappled.
You do see the giant crocodile grab a hold of one of the creatures into its maw and just start chomping down on it as it will come around with a tail onto the second one, which will miss, sadly.
Oh,
Rob, while this is
17.
going on, can I start working on one of the chains up here?
Yes, you can.
So like
As
I'm guessing it's in the corner.
they are very clearly starting to fight.
You guys might
Okay,
want to move to the
I'm
other side of
gonna-
that doorway in case any more
I need to
crocodiles
do
come.
this now. Hold on. I need to
I'm
see
trying to make
if
my way
they're
in.
intelligent enough to follow, or are they just gonna do what they do? Hold on. Let me see here.
Or get in here, guys. Something. Yeah, this session.
Yeah,
just
let's
went nutty.
roll a d20, and let's just see how many. Okay. Yeah. At this point, you hear the distinctful sound of the hissing growing louder within that room, as you can hear and see the shadows of that room immediately fill, and 2 more of these creatures just push their way out into the corridor.
Get your asses
Once
in
again,
here.
dude's like, Daisy, Daisy,
Everyone
Daisy!
get in here now.
Okay,
Get this fucking cover going, Daisy!
I cast Speak with Animals.
At this point, as you guys start heading in and the fighting begins, let's roll some initiative.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's amazing.
If you have exhaustion, initiative is a skill check.
Yeah, I get a
So
normal
disadvantage.
One. Woo.
I don't need to because I don't have exhaustion.
I'm just gonna throw this out there in the Players Tavern. Us right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a stampede!
Oh Lord, click on token. Click.
Like,
That-
am I about to become like the queen of the crocodiles all of a sudden?
Hopefully,
This isn't Ivan's game.
Can I even
if
do
you're going
anything?
to do it
Fuck,
faster.
I think I can do anything.
you
Fuck.
hold on, boy.
Oh, I'm holding on.
Just take the dodge action in case we fall.
Hey, okay.
So, top of the initiative, Harry, you run in as the colossal wave of giant crocodiles begins to build within the corridor. You're thinking, okay, giant crocodiles or guards, which one's worse? And you dive straight into the room. You do notice the professor's already starting to work on one of the chains on the chandelier above, as the giant crocodile has one of the knights in its maw currently restrained.
Run the fuck past them.
I know. Part of me is thinking just full sprint. You're like, fuck.
Yes, yes. Those crocodiles are the biggest threat now.
Daisy, get me the fuck out of here!
I'm concentrating, dude.
Oh, concentrate faster.
Pretty safe to say the
Chloe
princess is dead at
Hold
this
on.
point, I think.
I'm going
right?
there.
That's not even up for
I'm
debate.
going to there and starting to try to run while not being under the chandelier.
I mean, probably.
Okay.
Can I take the dodge action?
You can.
I'm gonna take the dodge action because I don't like
Okay.
what's coming for us.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. We
Alright.
found this thing in the cellar, it had the princess, and summoned all these crocodiles, so we just ran.
Well, you know what they say. You never flush pet crocs down the toilet because then they just grow
Yeah.
up in the
This
sewers.
is what happened.
This is what happens.
Let this be a lesson to everyone at Boshio.
I just want to throw this out there. Like, if 3 came up, how many are still down there?
I'll never tell. I
You
know.
son of a bitch,
Only
I
2
wanna
people
know.
know how many there are.
Yep.
So it's kind of funny in my head to think that it spawns like 10. And at which point the princess is dead from the alligators now. Like,
She's got bodyguards. She got 2 sand trolls and a weird eyeball floaty thing.
She's fine.
Yep. Harry,
Fine.
is that your
Santos
turn?
and- yeah, like I said, dodge action, run. Like that's what I'm doing. That's it. That's all I got.
All right.
There's
Professor.
2 guards versus 7 alligators.
Yeah, I'm gonna see
Uh,
them running, and I'm
You
working on
do
one of the
see them
chains.
running. You just look down, see the crocodile just start going at these guards. You will see, however, there is a figure towards the north that seems to be coming around the corner.
Okay, I'm going to. Can I? I mean, I'm on the ceiling. Can I see my party pretty clearly?
You can see your party that's currently in the room. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to make noise and wave and get someone's attention, be it Olive,
It's not Olive.
Gary, or Vannon.
It would be either Harry or Vannon.
Okay, yeah. So I'm trying to get one of their attention. I don't know. Should I make a roll to see if they see me? Like I'm like frantically waving around.
I would say if you would want one or the other, you'd be able to choose which one would probably pay you attention.
Okay, well I see Harry like running straight toward that way, so I'm gonna try to get Harry's attention.
Okay.
With me dodging, I assume I'd be looking around everywhere, and I did try to dodge the
You do see
chandelier.
him.
Okay,
Okay.
all
You do
right.
see him.
So once we like, he sees me, we lock eyes, and I point up to the north and say, "There's more coming." Just be aware of that. And then yeah, I'm going to. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna look back at him. I'm gonna point at the crocodile. There's more coming.
Yeah, this is not a good spot. And then I'm gonna get back to what. So, what do I got to do to try to loosen one of these chains, or have I gotten one loose already since I've been up here?
I will say, give me a sleight of hand.
Okay.
This is like Harry's worst nightmare.
Caught between a paladin and a giant crocodile.
No, not between multiple giant crocodiles and then a paladin watching as he gets ripped apart.
I will say at this moment in time, let me give you some ideas to what you're dealing with. There is one chain here. There is one chain. Hold on.
I think you're on DM
undo that.
layer. Oh,
Probably.
Wait, no, never mind. Nope. It's
There
there.
we go. One there. There's one here. And then there's one here.
Is that like the book image for giant crocodile, or did you just find a really terrifying looking crocodile?
Oh, I love finding really nice ones.
Like I didn't like. I expected this to be like horror from the deep, and then it's just like giant crocodile. I'm like, I thought that was gonna be worse, but still.
No, just.
Do I get the impression that if I were to loosen two on the same side, the chandelier would come loose and swing down that direction, essentially? Like
You
if I
could
loosen
certainly think so.
if I loosen this one and this one, do I have under the impression that the chandelier would then swing to the south?
Certainly large enough to make it a large swing, yes.
Okay, all right. So we got to do this strategically. Fuck. There's really no way to get this to fall straight down, unless. Oh.
No. You
Okay.
would know unless you want to try and get all four of them. And even at that point, you think that you'd be on top of it at that point, that'd be a bad idea.
Okay, so at this point, I know there's. I'm gonna start with this one then, with the intention of, if I absolutely have to, just make this swing down, like, and try to block that entrance off to the south, so more crocodiles can't get in here. I think
Okay.
that's probably the most pertinent thing to do. So yeah, I'll start with this one right here that I'm next to. There's a 26
Alright.
sleight of hand.
Yeah. That's that one quickly undone. You hear the sudden snapping of chain and a slight hint of movement coming from the chandelier, some dust dropping below you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Right.
you're currently seeing right now.
That's such a good picture. I love that.
That's scary.
That is
Again,
I don't know
look
if you
at-
noticed, but there is a person in that picture.
There is a
Really?
person in
I didn't
that
notice
picture.
I'm looking. Hold on. Oh, I see the very bottom.
Yep, bottom middle. There is a person in
Yeah,
that picture.
that is
a
very good
giant
size comparison.
crocodile.
Holy shit!
Mhm.
I am horrified. Trees growing at the back of it?
No,
Or
it's
the
probably
street
trees that
breaking.
fell on it and made it angry.
No. Yeah, I don't like it when it's angry.
So
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that perspective accurate, or is it
Yes.
just like like really, like that's how big a giant crocodile is?
Yes.
Terrifying. We're all.
It is a
Paladin.
huge creature.
It
Those
is.
poor paladins. They're
We
probably
need to alert the armies outside to run.
Nah.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm looking
Both
at Harry.
armies.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get Harry's attention again.
Where do you
Say,
think they're going?
Rotjaw's husband.
Move
Rotjaw's
everyone north.
husband.
Move everyone north as soon as possible. This fucker's
I
coming
like
down.
that.
There you go,
What did Dammy
5,
say that part?
Yeah, damn, you said that.
20, 25, 30. I'm gonna get by this other chain and stand by, and then I'm going to, just so I'm not noticed, I'm gonna bonus action meld into shadow.
There.
Gotta make sure to grab bounty off all these after we kill them.
Let me
All
see
right.
yes. And that'll be my turn.
That
That
will
was
be
my
your
action.
turn.
That was my action to loosen the chain.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Okay.
It is now the chain guard's turn. As one of them currently in his more is like, what the fuck's going on? What the fuck is this? And he's just trying his very best to try and slash down onto onto the crocodile.
This poor
Will
bastard.
is restrained, so does have disadvantage. 16,
Aww.
which will Let's see, giant crocodile. What's your AC?
It's got to hit, right? Its AC's not that high.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
So, okay. So we'll take 10 and yep, we'll take the total of 19 and we'll just chunk it.
I hope
Second
so.
attack. Yeah, that'd be very that'd be very anticlimactic.
Yeah, it would
This
be.
huge beast attacking and dies in one hit. No.
Yep. All right, one hit. Oh, it looks
That one
very
won't
badly
hit.
injured. Like what?
And we'll try again. 18 will hit for another 17, and the crocodile is still looking good.
So I found the original image, but I also saw somebody made a stat block and called it Lord of the Swamp.
Nice.
I mean, it's still accurate, so
I
Yeah.
love
Yeah.
that so much.
Second chain guard will attack the freaking large ass crocodile. 24, which will hit. 13, which will miss. 13, which will miss.
Here you go, crocodile.
how do you miss
So,
that?
for 20.
He hits it, but it
Tries-
just doesn't go through the hide.
Yeah, it doesn't penetrate
Exactly.
the hide.
I know. But it's more fun to think he just whiffed it.
Yeah.
I think it's
and
more fun that he swings and just bounces off.
He slipped on his own shit. Literally.
There's
Dripping
small
out of his-
black ichor beginning to drip out of the wounds of the crocodile, clearly taking some wounds from those hits, but is still standing. And that will be their turn. Dune, you're up.
I'm taking the dodge action and I'm in Daisy's ear saying, "Fucking go, fucking go, fucking go, fucking go." And
Okay.
that's my turn. I'm taking the dodge
I
On
action.
the
mean-
carpet.
Before you do that, can you control a carpet as a rider,
Nope.
or is it just one person?
Only
one
the
person.
person in the front.
Person in the front.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I
so
rolled a
sure.
1, boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say you rolled a 1 initiative.
Yeah.
No modifier.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
your
going
turn,
to keep
yeah.
yelling that in his ear
Sure.
until she goes.
Olive, it is your turn.
So thinking Professor's still going for the plan. Let's see. Let's
Can you tell Crocoboy to avoid the chandelier?
On your turn.
do that.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast minor illusion of myself in the middle of the ground where below the chandelier,
Okay.
and it'll emit soft light at 5 feet. Doesn't
Okay.
move, but it's just I'm gonna T-pose
Okay.
ominously.
Full on T-pose.
Mm-hmm.
Assert dominance.
Mm-hmm. Kind of trying to be hey, come this way. This is where like a division.
Okay.
Diversion.
A diversion. Let me
Emperor, why don't you get here?
retrieve there. Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, right there.
I came to help you guys. No.
Action, bonus action. I can't do crap because barbarian and warlocks. That's it.
Okay. Vannon. Step in. See the madness unfold.
Chaos.
I'm gonna avoid the actual being underneath of it. 15, 20, 30. I'm gonna walk up to here. And then cast Ray of Frost onto the farther one. That's not restrained.
Vannon, you can see in the darkness what looks to be a cloaked individual stepping around the corner in the corridor to the north.
Like up here.
Up there, slowly stepping around. This is a familiar looking one of the bandit mages that you had encountered before.
Ooh. I want to yell out there's a mage behind the chain guard. Can I reach him from him? Can I actually see him?
No, you can't see him just yet. You can see the shadow. He's like a little bit further out. He's just noticing the combat ensuing and has not acted just yet.
I'll do Ray Frost on this one.
All right. Fire away.
22, hoping that hits.
Hits.
9 frost damage. Cold
9
damage.
cold damage, which does go through without issue. Hitting against the side. This guy's not having a good day.
That's
Is that your turn, Madden?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Here comes the madness.
uh, so Daisy and Dune, as you see, this one looks over in your direction, hears the hissing, and is going to completely ignore you guys, and is just gonna dash forwards over to here. As this one is going to scramble out and start making his way down the other side of the corridor. As you see another one scrambling out,
Oh my god.
also heading in your direction, and another one slowly beginning to scramble out as well, also heading in your direction.
We need to go.
And
Now.
and
Do we just
Daisy,
accept that it's over?
you
Like,
can hear more hissing coming.
Oh my god.
You just
Okay.
Dune just turns to Daisy and Dune's face is like pale. He's like, "We're dead. We're so dead."
No, we just need to get north now. Fucking now.
But that is their turn.
I'm horrified.
Uh,
we're
however-
just gonna have a talk later. I want you to know, like, there's gonna be some communication that's gonna have to happen about this.
Oh yeah, you can talk to me anytime you want, Harry. No worries, bud.
Lord.
Yeah, so Tiny up here is going to start biting.
Sure, tiny.
He
Bronco Boy,
does.
that's his name.
Fuck him
Yep,
up.
he's
Tiny.
gonna bite him with advantage because he's currently in his mouth. So that's a 16, which I believe will. You know what? That doesn't make sense. So that will hit.
Alright,
Because he's
one say.
restrained. He wouldn't be able to do his special thing, which requires him to use his shield. That doesn't really make sense when you're
Oh,
currently
shit.
stuck in his maw.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
I mean, it also doesn't make a lick of sense that the crocodile would even come close to missing a bite attack with something in its maw. Oh
If he
my
misses a
god!
bite attack,
Let's
doesn't it just
see.
fall out?
So
Oh my god!
24 points of piercing damage onto that chain guard, and is going to swing the tail at the other one.
Get a home run, baby.
Ah, damn it!
Uh,
Damn it.
you know what? Because of the fact it's a freaking huge creature versus a freaking medium, I'm gonna give that advantage. Fuck it.
Yeah.
17 points of bludgeoning damage, and he needs to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. That will be very bad for him if he fails this. Oh, he
He
failed.
failed. Oh, fuck. He failed
How
it.
have you need to create these things more often? Look at this thing, it's fucking them up.
Getting smacked against the wall, hitting against the ground. These guys are not having a good day. That will be Tiny's turn. Daisy, you're up.
Okay, I cast Speak with Animals. And
Okay.
I'll go, friends of Crocoboy, this way. Help us achieve victory.
They're not your
Give
friends.
me a persuasion check.
Like it when my food talks.
Shut up. Shut up.
You hear from them, feast. Send us to food.
No.
Good work,
Dude, you
Daisy.
see Daisy's grin goes to a big smile, and she goes, Then follow me. And
We'll follow.
she'll
And
move.
all of them are
Lord.
echoing out at the same time in unison.
I'll say, hey, I brought friends. And then I'll say, eat those bastards. And I point to the chain guards and say, also, Crockaboy, avoid the the chandelier. And that is my turn.
Your voice that's slightly muffled. Hold the fucking right now.
I love
I
him.
do apologize, but I have something in my teeth.
Don't worry, I got your friends coming to help you out.
Gotcha.
What I miss?
All the other ones are coming to help.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
that.
No, like
Oh, they're coming to
literally-
help.
yes, literally like
Yes.
she talked with animals, and they were
I
like,
am the croc
"Where's food?"
queen.
And it's like over there, and they're like, "Okay, let's do it."
Yes, and I will point out avoid the rabbit, avoid the drow, avoid the wizard.
Rob, you gave this to me.
Both the wizards, please.
I know.
On the ceiling, but I might be on the floor.
I know I gave this to you, and as much as I regret it, I love it at the same time. So it's a win-win
Oh, dude,
situation.
we needed something like this because we are so fucking spent. Like any kind of combat we get into is gonna be just a brawl.
Out of game, I'll just say this is going a lot better than it could.
I'm also gonna
Hey,
say
my
we
dragon
need
mark's
to
coming in handy finally.
Not
we
even
need to
that.
spin back around and go back down.
Are you kidding me? That thing's gonna
Hey,
be
let's get the
pissed.
army first and then go back down.
Yeah, that eye alien thing's gonna be pissed that this happened.
Yeah?
Because
And
they're
you don't
eating
think
all its
the-
brains.
7+ crocodiles down there aren't making a fucking mess of them already. Like,
Wait, did you
I
tell
don't
the
know,
crocs
Oh,
to
no,
go
there's
down, or they're
more-
coming to
there's
help
more
us?
coming.
They're
Oh,
coming
they're
to
gonna
help
help
us.
us.
They're coming to
They're
help
coming
us.
this way.
Okay, so they're not
And
going down.
there's more coming.
Yeah, there's a mage at the end of the hallway that Vannon threw a ray of frost at. I don't know if you're here for that.
Yeah, I was.
He wasn't able to get the ray of frost onto the mage. He hit one of the chain bearers.
Did he? I thought he fired at the. Okay.
Chamber.
Couldn't see him.
Okay. Did
Harry,
you say Vannon
you
saw
are
him,
up.
or is it just me?
okay,
Harry, Van saw him, and you did see a figure you didn't know was a mage.
Okay.
I see this guy here. He's green. I assume he's friendly, right? I missed the section where he appeared.
That's a minor illusion of olive.
I see.
That's slightly glowing and T-posing.
Okay. I heard that. I didn't realize that that was what that was. Okay. Anyway, can I see this guy?
Find this guy.
This guy.
Yes, you can see him. He is on the ground and on his ass.
Yeah, I
but
wasn't sure if I
yes,
could see him past the giant fucking crocodile.
you can see a figure that's currently on the ground at this moment in time, really not having a good time at all.
Well, can I do this with really like just for fun? Tell me I have the charge. Tell me I have a charge. I have one charge left. Oh my god. Perfect. Okay. Harry is going to shift up to here, just behind the alligator. And then is going to rabbit hop 15 feet over him to here.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics check, please. Okay. You quickly jump over the side of the crocodile that is swinging around, tail swaying behind him, able to quickly dodge out of the way of it.
With my Sunblade, which is drawn and has been already activated because I was using it as a light whenever I walked out.
Okay.
I am going to take 2 hits against this man
Yeah, I forgot you
Who is
had that
currently
damn
prone.
thing. Like the best sword in the game.
who is
Shit.
currently prone.
Fuck him up. You're
Um,
gonna fuck him up.
so that gives me advantage, correct?
Make that shitter
Yes, it
regret
does.
being born.
Wow, impressive.
16 will hit.
Okay, I did have the shield out, so it is going to be 1d8. Why did it roll so many dice there? Like
Because of all the damage you did.
2 makes sense. 3 does not make sense.
Oh, it's in case it's an undead. It adds it all together.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I don't like how they do that. Yeah, they do that with other shit too.
Well, that's
Yeah.
Okay. So what? It would just be the first D8. So one-handed. 10. So 10 because 10 plus 6.
Okay, so 10 radiant damage, which he does take.
No. 15. Well, wait.
15.
Wait.
Okay.
10. Hold on. It has. What's the damage plus on this guy?
You do slashing
Three
and
plus
radiant damage,
7.
right?
It rolled
It's
a
not
3.
just pure radiant damage. It isn't like slashing and radiant
It's
damage.
plus
Oh no,
7.
it's pure radiant damage.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, so it's plus 7. So. Oh, was it 3 plus 7? No,
Yeah.
but then how do I get a
Yes.
plus 6?
Because that's in case it's an undead. It's rolling everything. It's rolling all the
Yes.
dice.
Yeah.
So
And unless Rob
that'll be
says
10 points of
otherwise.
damage.
Okay,
Yeah,
I see.
10
I
points
see.
of damage
Okay.
on the first one.
And then we're gonna follow up with the second attack.
Okay.
And that's for sure. These guys aren't undead then, correct? If he's not doing full
These are
damage
not
to them.
undead.
Okay, 'cause I thought there's a chance they might be undead.
Was that net 20 yet so long?
Not happening.
Damn.
16 still hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to look at roll. I have to look at roll 20 because I can't actually tell which one is
For-
the first one.
8 points of damage.
Yep.
And he's still standing. Well, not standing.
No,
but
he's
still-
not.
Laying.
Actually,
No lay in.
He's
he
still
better
alive.
not be standing.
He's breathing.
I'll accept that. Yeah, and that's all I got.
Right. That is your turn. Professor,
Yeah.
you're up.
Okay, so going off of what Daisy said, I'm going to pause the chandelier plan because I now want those crocodiles to come in. And I see. Do I see like the out? Do I can't tell this guy is robed down at the end of the hallway down here?
Now that you're looking over and that you're paying attention to him, you can see that there are robes covering most of him. You do see him beginning
Okay.
to swirl
Yeah.
his hands and conjure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna shoot him. I'm gonna do just a crossbow attack with inflict wounds. Is he? Does he see me? I'm assuming not because I rolled 26 stealth.
You do not think he sees you.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna launch an attack against him, and I am going to overcharge it.
Okay.
Swing for the fences here. Okay, that's gonna be 18 to hit.
18 hits, yes.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt, buddy. I'm at here, crossbow. Okay, so first there is that for 9, and then there's gonna be that. Wow, that was shitty.
Wow.
So 16.
That's actually very low for a change.
Yeah. Oh, super low. 1, 1, 2, 3. So 16, 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage. That's still plenty.
Oh, dude, yeah. Even if I roll low on the 46, it still hit hard as fuck with an overcharge.
But yes, impacts,
What are you
takes
about?
a step back, looks over in your general direction, twists his head slightly, and you do see him beginning to conjure some form of spell.
Okay, I am going to say, I'm just going to yell it out at this point because the jig's up. Mage in the north hallway. He's casting something now. Someone take care of it. And then I am going to. Does it look like he's looking at me?
He's
Or
looking in your general direction.
Okay, just in case he's looking at me, I'm going to give him the bird, and then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, stop here, and then bonus action, meld into shadow again for 19. And that's my turn.
All right. So he needs to try and get the heck out because this ain't working.
It's not a very comfortable spot to be in.
So he's gonna try and get out with That's a DC 16?
16, yeah.
DC 16. So let's see here. Athletics. Yeah, he gets out. So he will
Damn.
jump out and using his action to do so. So he's no longer restrained. This guy is gonna stand up using half his movement.
Really quick, where was the first guy at when he got free of the grapple?
He's right here.
Like,
Ayo.
so he was
Technically
here,
speaking, he was in the crocodile's mouth.
and then he
Mhm.
moved away, which is out of 5 feet.
He would have been out of your range because of the fact that the crocodile is standing almost 15 foot tall.
that
There.
makes
I
sense.
can't.
that-
Yeah, I got
okay.
done. Yep, I got done for that. Okay, fair enough. Worth a try though.
Worth a try. I would have given it to you if the crocodile was smaller.
I think if the crocodile was
Thing to
smaller, this
think.
should be a different situation.
And he's going to stand up. Yeah, he's gonna. He'd hold up. Let's see. He's got 3 attacks and 2 targets at this moment in time. However, one of those targets is much bigger, so I'm going to give him more chances to hit the crocodile than you.
Quite a bit
So-
more threatening, I'd imagine.
That's going to be all 3 on the crocodile.
Okay. I was
Kind
really worried
of-
for you there, Harry. I was really
Kind of
fucking worried for you.
unfortunate, honestly. Okay, I get that's good, but I don't know how tough these things actually are. So I'm a little worried.
That
Where will that
hits for 19. Crocodile takes it. He's looking a little rough.
Miss every now and again.
See here. Second attack will be another hit
Never mind.
for another 12. Crocodile looks like it's on its last legs.
Croc, no.
Croco boy.
And that will drop
Oh,
him.
god damn.
Crocodile goes down. Final one, bring it directly into the bottom of the head. The crocodile will look over for a moment. The pulse of energy happens, and the crocodile turns into dust. Big pink cloud of dust shoots out into the air where the crocodile once stood. And that will be their turn for the time being. Doom, you're up.
Dodge action, pass it on.
Gotcha.
Dang, man, which I can do.
Just staying on the carpet.
Yep. 30 feet in the air, yeah, I'm not jumping off this thing.
Okay. Olive, you're up.
All right. Now I'm torn. He said mage, but Croco Buddy's not here. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, so I can see that thing. Does it look like it's casting something like good old Prof said?
Mage does look like he's about to start casting a spell, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go blast the mage. 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I'll go ahead and put that to the back so we can see.
Big miss of 10
That will sadly miss.
and a adjusted 20.
That will hit.
All right, and this is going to be 6 points of force damage.
6 points of force damage. Impact against the mage, who will look over at you, smile slightly. and we'll prepare what looks to be a pinch of dust and a few drops of water.
I don't have any movement. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Vannon.
You can always tell the Magic the Gathering players. They say, and I
Fire
end my
Frost
turn.
under him.
Okay.
16 hit.
16 hits.
Nice.
7 cold damage onto that one. That's it.
Boy, I thought
Alright,
she
It's
was
my
gonna-
turn.
7 points of cold damage. He's officially wounded.
Where's the rest of the
And his
croc?
movement's lowered by 10, right? Right.
It's lowered by 10. Yes. Is that your turn, Vannon?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Hmm. Mage. What does the mage do? You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Going to how big? Gotcha. Okay. So is going to move over here to the corner. Stop doing his original spell casting and bring out a familiar bit of phosphorus, and we'll aim it to the corner where he saw Vannon
Shit.
as a familiar looking spell is beginning to be conjured.
Beginning to be.
Unless someone has a counter spell in hand.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. So I need Harry, Olive, Professor, and Vannon to make dexterity saving throws, please.
You forgetting? I'm 50 feet on the ceiling.
That's fair. So not
And
the
I think,
professor.
yeah, if you bring the circle back, I think I was more than half outside of it, anyways.
He
You
could've
keep
moved.
forgetting I don't want to.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Don't play his games. This is how we win.
No.
Fuck.
We're not gonna play by the rules.
Yes.
You can't kill me if I don't roll.
Right?
Okay, does
Castle is
18
so
fail?
bad.
Schrodinger's
this.
saving throw.
18 does not fail.
Okay, then I do not need to looking forward. Okay.
The DC is 14.
Hey.
Good work.
Yeah, we got a toasted wizard.
Ew.
Yes, we did.
As a blast of fire shooting out into the room. Vannon, you take 27 points of fire damage. Olive and Harry, you take 13.
That's a
Okay, we
lot of
gotta go.
damage.
I think it's tactical retreat time.
That's uncomfortable. I mean, we have a horde of alligators coming in
Dude, we
literally
do them
one
going.
rotation.
Yeah. After this, though, it's not looking great, right? How many healing potions we have left as a group?
Hey. Optimism.
You're right. No, we got this. You're
We
right.
got this.
I believe in us. We've been together for a long time now.
I summoned an unknown amount of giant crocodiles. What have you done?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That's
Unknown.
true.
Okay.
I haven't done that.
You summoned 5
Okay.
and counting.
So
Yes, and counting.
here we go. This
Oh,
is
God.
what's about to happen. You all hear the sound of stamping feet and hissing echoing out into the air as both of the chain guards are looking over at the doorway to the hissing sound as Harry and Olive, This guy looks like he's about to freaking shit himself.
Have you
As
ever seen Jurassic Park?
charging forwards and is going to freaking button. He's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. Yeah.
Get him.
Kick that ass.
He's gonna freaking get him
I gotta find the GIF for it.
and hits.
Oh, why did that gift break? Why?
Chomp chomp.
25 points
God
of
damn.
piercing damage.
I'm gonna try one more time.
There it is.
Rob, is this the only one that ran in, or are there others behind him?
As the first one charges in,
Okay, first one.
you hear the sound of more beginning to pile in. Hold on, as boom. Boom. And
Yeah.
you can still hear hissing coming from within the corridor.
Good thing the fireball went off before they came in here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Gator for
you
dinner.
know what?
Free damage.
Yeah, he's gonna come around with the tail on this.
Harry, that should be that picture should be like the go-to image for the THX sound check at the beginning of movies.
Wow.
Like following the eyes wide.
Hits with the tail. Hold on, that's damage.
I've never seen a crocodile
14.
gallop.
Is
They
the
run pretty
tail
fast,
accurate?
actually.
Weird,
They move
right?
pretty quick.
The tail is accurate, and
Okay.
we're gonna see if this guy is full on his ass again.
I was legitimately asking because I'm in cleave rage. So if it was a sweep, I was afraid.
So this guy is not knocked prone, but it did take the full brunt of the damage. And that's the crocodile's turn. As Daisy, you can just hear the voices of the crocodiles echoing out into the corridors. Feast! Feast! We smell the blood!
They make me so proud.
I'm
Alright,
so-
Vannon still stands, right?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Oh, good. Alright, I'm going to descend 30 feet. And then I'm going to say, Dune, it's time for you to get off and join the battle.
The mage at the end of the hallway.
Oh, right, there is a mage.
Suddenly a pigeon flies by giving you that information.
No, they were in here. He was in here when I yelled at the end
Yeah,
of my
I
life.
was.
The
Let's see.
metagame pigeon. Woo.
Mhm.
Hello. Woo.
No, I don't think I can even get
Oh, there's a
there.
mage! Oh.
Can I?
Oh, you can't get there in one. What's the
Let's
carpet
see.
speed? 40?
Yeah.
You carry me with me, so you better
I
watch
mean-
where the fuck you're going.
Yeah. Okay, so I am going to. Okay. Wait. First off, I need. Oh God, this map is. Oh, this is gonna be fucking insane. No, that's not in that range. Okay. So I'm gonna move the carpet, not myself. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh no! What have you got me doing?
Okay. I can see the mage, so tell the dead.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Yeah, 15.
15.
Ugh.
You
Shit.
just made it, bastard.
Yeah, okay, and then got 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, here. So that's all the carpetsmith meant.
Okay.
And that is everything I can do.
How happy you
All right.
guys right now? Daisy, on that
30
carpet?
feet 30 feet
30
up.
feet? Okay.
That is your turn. Harry. What are we doing? Professor, you're up in a minute.
Okay.
I started cleaning up my own rabbit pellets that I'm dropping. So the guy next to me isn't pro anymore, so I don't get any. But Can I stand here?
Stand
Here.
where? On the body. It
Yeah.
will be difficult terrain.
But it would give me flank,
So,
right?
It's not turning to dust.
no, the professor is 50 feet up on the wall.
That's right.
Certainly am.
Damn.
On
2D
the ceiling.
betrayed. 2D betrayed. Okay. I am going to take and with my bonus action, chug the potion of healing that I have.
Okay.
Or come on. No whammy. Okay.
That's decent.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. And then I'm gonna be really, really stupid, but probably kind of smart at the same time.
I like stupid better.
Come here, big boy. Bye, big boy, means little boy.
You will
I
get
know.
an attack of
I know.
opportunity.
I know.
Your nat 20s, you totally deserve it.
I do, and that's what I'm saying. That misses.
19.
I am
19
shielded
misses?
up. I am shielded
Okay.
up, motherfucker.
What?
20 AC,
Yes,
motherfucker.
his AC
Bunny's
is
got a
22 and he has
shield.
a shield.
Fucker.
Mhm.
Awesome.
That's why-
I love that.
We gave him the armor. That's
Yeah,
what
you
did
gave
it.
me armor and it upped me so much.
Mhm.
I went from like 13 to 18, and then shield makes it 20. And I never
Lord.
carry the shield, but since I have this sword now, it's actually worthwhile for me to have the shield out. Yeah, I'm gonna start slashing on Mage Boy here.
Okay.
Look him up.
Any chance he's undead? I
There's
don't
a
get
chance.
advantage.
You can certainly
26.
believe he is. 26 hits, yes.
I hope so. Get back over so I know what my own damage is. 13 points of radiant, unless
13 points of radiant damage.
undead. Then
As you swing around, impacting, and you swear you should have hit flesh. However, you notice that the blade is directly embedded into the wall, the radiant blade still blazing, only to notice the hood just slide off the side, the body no longer holding its head in place. Gone.
He has a ride with a fucking lightsaber.
What the fuck was that?
It became
That's
more
awesome.
powerful than you can
Uncivilized.
possibly imagine.
I'll take that other crit point back. Thank you. Oh wait, no.
Good.
Hold
I
on.
like that.
You got a kill. That's great.
On firearm attacks.
Firearm.
Good,
Nope.
right?
Ah.
Well, your
I had
weapon
to
is
check that.
fiery.
I'd have to have Dune's hands. That way it's literally firearms.
Get out.
Okay.
I want to give you
Harry
inspiration,
leaves.
Spark, but I also really don't.
Okay, I have to actually calculate. Do I have the movement to come back in? I really thought that was gonna take 2 hits. No, I don't have the movement to come back in.
You know what, Mark? Take an
Um,
inspiration.
Yay!
You can get down that
How does
hallway.
he get it?
Because he made a funny joke and I fucking hated it.
God.
Get the inspiration
What a great
now.
joke.
The dealer didn't approve it. He gives you a disadvantage on your next death save.
So flat roll.
So fuck. Harry, is that your turn?
I'm trying to think if there's any way I can get my second attack to do anything right now. I think it's a whiff.
I will say this. Give me a perception check.
I was gonna say I'm just looking around and I'll see what I can actually see. 15.
You will notice that there are 2 light sources down the corridor over here to the west. That you do see 2 more radiant blade like individuals heading this way. clearly attracted to the noise and commotion that are currently happening down this corridor. There does seem to be bodies heading this direction.
Which way was it? You said left or right? Sorry.
This direction to the left.
Okay, I don't see your ping, so I don't know where you're actually pinging
To the left.
Hold
yeah,
on,
he's
there we
saying
go.
this direction, like to the
This
left
direction,
again.
there
But
we
just
go.
say
To
you're
the left,
pinging
to the
like
left.
I can't
To the
see
left, to the
past
left.
the center of that. That's the farthest I can go. Also,
Everything
tell me your
I'm
ping is
ready
black.
to.
closet.
Yeah, it does not help that my ping is black. That does not help. There we go. Let's
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
there you go. That helps a lot.
Yeah, that's why I have mine as yellow and when I'm a DM.
Okay. I'm gonna call out. I'd run while you can, and then I'm gonna step back here.
Just a voice calling out, "What?" Professor, you're up.
Okay, let's try. So I imagine I'm close enough so I heard Harry screaming or yelling down that hallway.
Yep.
Okay. This guy right here is restrained.
The guy, no, he is not.
Neither of them are restrained. I didn't the
Actually,
alligator
no.
bite one?
This guy here is restrained. He is
Yeah.
currently in the new alligator.
That's just automatic advantage on attacking him, right? If he's restrained?
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Out of
So
one job death, just be hitting another.
So yeah, so the sooner I guess we can get these guys down, the sooner we can herd the alligators down the hallway. So I'm going to attack the restrained one.
Okay.
Regular old crossbow bolt inflict wounds if it hits.
All right.
So we will take advantage because we need it. So close to 20. 24.
That hits.
Okay, that will be Yar and Yar. 21 damage.
21 points of damage. Does that bring it down? Oh, it's close.
He's looking super
Shoot
fucked
down.
up.
He's looking super fucked up.
Okay, so it's minus a bolt, and then I am going to
Super bloodied.
5, 10.
String guy is bloodied, and this
15.
guy here is wounded.
Harry, what are you yelling at?
Oh, there's more guards coming. I'm trying to maybe not have them show up. I don't know if I'm helping them or helping us anymore. It's a
Okay.
toss up.
Okay, so
You want to fireball them? Can you do that? That'd be...
I'm pretty tapped.
Oh wait, they don't care
that,
about fire. Never mind.
I imagine that. Yeah, I remember them being immune to fire. Rob, would you say we talk to that entity in the basement for at least a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I am going to just advance. I mean, I could stand. I'm on the ceiling, so I can stand over Harry, and I'm just peeking around the corner. We'll just say I'm like on Harry. I see those
Okay.
the shining blades advancing down.
You can see two flaming blades heading out from the darkness.
Okay, I am going to, in that entity's voice, tell them to flee, leave the castle immediately. All is lost.
Give me a performance check.
Okay, can I get that at advantage?
Mm,
Hold on, I will. Let me give you one quick message here. Hold on.
please do.
He's really an eloquence bard. Haha.
I see. Okay. Yes. Would have advantage.
Okay, you said performance.
Yes.
Okay, my strong suit, but we'll see what comes up. Okay, I've done worse.
Okay. Now give me a deception check.
Also at advantage. Here, hold on. Let me
At super disadvantage.
super disadvantage here. I'll send this to you very quickly.
More mage things?
Yes, more intricate mage things.
Yes. Yeah, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Hell yes. Shit. Well, that's still not bad. That's still not bad.
Okay. So I got some rolls to make. Hold on. Do. Okay, so insight checks versus a 15.
So low for me. That really stings.
So fail.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. This will be interesting.
Yes, it will.
Actually, proficient in insight, so let's see how well this goes. Oh. Oh!
Wow. Now you're rolling.
Shut up. He's going to turn his hacks back on if you keep saying anything.
You're right.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. You'll just see them stop for a moment. Very well, Grandmaster. We will get to the others and try and get out as quickly as we can. Get most of the slaves out as well, and formulate the plan B. And they will begin to start making their way back.
See, Harry, you just had to tell them to leave, and they'll leave.
I did. You literally heard me. You came over to ask what I was saying. I don't like.
So what was that? That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet of movement, and then do I still have a bonus action left? I didn't.
Yes.
Okay, then since we're on the ceiling in the dark, we're just gonna bonus action meld into shadow because that's what I like to do. Kind of my thing. We just melt away. And I'm just gonna stay up here and keep watch, because this is kind of an intersection. I'm just gonna just chill here, and we'll pop around the corner right here on the ceiling, and I'm just gonna keep watch for anything else coming our way, and that'll be my turn.
Nice.
Wow, what a turn! Like the best turn of my life.
It is now this poor chain guy's turn. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty messed up and does not want to be in this crocodile's mouth after being on the second one. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give this guy a freaking morality roll real quick because he can see that there's clearly a crap ton of freaking crocodiles just charging down. So we're seeing if he's honorable enough to stick with his buddy or not. He's gonna stay.
Wow.
Is
Okay.
I die with you, brother.
this guy gonna fucking make a retreat? Because he's
You sure are gonna
messed
die.
up right now.
The guy that's in the
He's
mouth.
still restrained.
Vigilance and death. Nope, he's terrified. So, let's see. He is going to try and get out.
Good luck.
Let's see. So, it is an athletics check.
Pretty
Which he
athletic.
does succeed.
Yeah.
They really are.
And is going to run.
Opportunity attack? Question mark.
Hell yeah.
He will get an opportunity attack.
Come on, Cracker Boy number 2.
Bite that motherfucker again.
Giant crocodile will come down with a bite, which is gonna hit.
I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, as he runs away, just see the large moor snap down over the top and just rise him off his feet, and a distinctful gulping sound can be heard from within the crocodile.
Well done, Cracker Boy number 2.
He's not happy and is gonna just charge forward and attack the crocodile. 3 times. Misses. Hits. Misses. Holy sh...
He's
Okay.
scared. He just saw his
You
buddy get
killed my
eaten.
friend.
He's probably horrified. What do you
Fresh
mean?
crocodile. So, yeah, he takes that hit and chunks the damage. Dune, you're up. Olive, you're next.
Well, I can't do nothing. I'm eating jerky, watching the show, and taking the dodge action. And that's my turn.
All right.
I can't do anything.
Staying on the carpet.
Yep. I'm not jumping off this thing. 30 foot in the air.
Gotcha. Olive, you're up.
All right, we're gonna go right here. Since I can't move over here. So let's go ahead and give him a sword in the face. Not at advantage, correct?
Not an advantage, sadly.
That is sad. First attack. 25 to hit.
Hits.
All right. That's going to be 12 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay.
Second
He
attack.
is wounded.
Oh, let's make it worse for him. 18 to hit.
18 misses.
I said let's make it worse for him. 18 to hit. Try that again. All right. That's all I got.
Quickly moves his shield in the direction of your weapon, able to deflect it just in time.
Might want to keep that shield for the big lizards coming.
He's clearly just in this to fight to the death at this point. He's going down fighting, it seems.
Yes, he is. There's
Yep.
no doubt about that one.
I don't think he has much of a choice in this matter.
If you strike me down now, I shall come back as 7 crocodiles.
Just on that guy.
All right.
24?
24 hits.
5 cold damage.
5 cold damage. Freezes up a little more, then slowly melts it away slightly with a burning flame, but does seem to take the hits.
Move 5 feet up and that's it.
Okay. The bandit mage is dead. So he's been gone. Crocodile's turn. Oh god, okay. So yeah, let's start with this guy because he's at the front and it does matter what happens next. Oh god. Okay, so I did say that because of the fact he's larger, they do have advantage, so that is a crit.
That's a crit, baby.
Okay, so that's
Ooh,
38
Yeah,
points of damage.
baby.
yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
That brings him to bloody.
Damn.
Okay.
Scary.
And is gonna come around with a tail, which also hits. And yeah, that's gonna dupe him, just smack him against the wall. Nothing remains as the crocodile will go ahead and eat its fill. As this one is gonna look up at you, Daisy. Where food?
Pass the bunny. He's a friend.
Eat the bunny.
No, he's a friend. You go past him to the left.
Bunny friend, not food.
Jay.
Don't eat anyone in chains. Eat everybody else.
No chains. Bad for teeth. And we'll charge forwards. Harry, you just see crocodile jump over you, squeeze over.
Refer
And
to
start
picture I
charging
sent
forward.
earlier of Wide Eyes. Just
Yep. As this one is going to charge forwards, as do the others that are currently charging in as well.
Oh, Rob, I didn't ask my turn, but can I tell what direction the combat is coming from up here next to Harry?
Directly upwards.
Okay, okay.
can I
What it's
peek
worth,
around the
then I'll-
corner? Did the guards get away yet, or did they see this crocodile coming for them now?
You can see around the corner at this moment in time that the guards that were heading towards you are already making their way around the corner.
Suckers.
I'm just gonna point to the alligator down there.
You just hear more hissing beginning to build from that corridor and screams.
Oh, you better hurry. It seems like
Poor
you're gonna
bastards.
miss dinner. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead. Didn't mean to interrupt. My bad.
Yeah, I'll be doing my best to direct them straight north. I don't even know if they can see me on the ceiling though. That's what I wanted to know.
Okay. I will say this. You are hearing like a few more hissing sounds coming from the southern corridor,
Christ,
which
they're
seem
all
to be
over.
slowly fading away right now. However, that's pretty much it for the time being.
Permeate
I
through the
will
entire
say,
facility.
unless you guys are wanting to follow the crocodiles, they will keep moving forwards unless you wish to stop and wait,
I
essentially.
I will direct them towards the battlefield while instructing them that the people with horns are friends. The rest you can have as your feast.
They seem to be just charging forwards
Alright,
as the
well.
moment
They're like, yeah, okay.
the moment that they
Yeah,
pass
sure, whatever.
Ari, the one in front seems to catch the scent of something and then rapidly start charging forwards.
Oh, should we follow the
As
Crocs?
Follow the
Yeah, we gotta
Crocs.
make it to the courtyard. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll all follow them to the courtyard.
okay, so go ahead and move up to your movement,
Oh.
unless you are dashing at this moment in time.
10,
10,
10,
15,
You go by. I
30.
do want to kind of look
50,
at this body,
25,
the
30,
mate's body, real quick.
40, 40,
No, I think
50,
let's
60.
just keep pace with the crocodiles. I think would probably be the best strategy. Let them breach the courtyard.
There's 80. I'm above the crocodile.
Hell yeah, yeah.
As they are charging forwards, you do see what seems to be a large statue that is still intact from what you can see. A large winged figure, currently with a mantle of raven feathers residing over his back, wielding what seems to be a giant great axe in two hands, jagged and almost bladed out on both sides, like almost jagged looking feathers. A large helmet in the shape of a crow's head distinctly protrudes out of the front of his head.
Is it the
So-
crow keeper?
Yeah, would it look
You,
like
you
just
would believe this is a imitation of a statue that has been twisted and amalgamated into the form of the Crow Keeper.
I
It
would
looks
look at
more-
Crocoboy down below me and say, "Do us a favor and take that down while you're going forward."
so does it look
This
more
one
like
here will
evil or
charge
good?
forwards.
Like, does it seem
Uh,
like it's a good being or an evil being? It's a representation.
Give me a
of, or-
religion check.
Ooh, this is my specialty.
As this one will charge forwards, grab a hold of the top of the statue in its maw, and try and rip away the metal that's covering it. Professor, you'd know that the Crow Keeper has been always known as an evil deity,
Okay.
mainly due to the fact that it is one of the few death-related gods that do not essentially praise death, but more revel in it.
Okay. Do we get another move phase since the crocodiles moved at this point?
They have a lot more movement than than you
That's
guys do,
honestly
so
that's
they're
fair.
charging in right now. As this guy is going to destroy the remains of the metal incarnation of the statue,
Jesus.
which will replace it with its original base. You can see what seems to be, to some of you, a familiar, like, ursine face, mostly covered in fur, wearing what looks to be jaunty and very delicate looking robes and a smoking like jacket. Mostly worn down over time. However, the more punctuated and broader like shoulders holding what seems to be a tankard in one hand is the familiar signs of Ursinrenga.
Okay. Nicer of a statue, I guess. I think.
Much nicer.
Should we?
For those that would not essentially remember,
It's Grump, right?
He is also known as Grump.
Yeah.
Good old Grump.
I look at this statue, I'm like, better.
I could call on
Much.
that.
The
Let's run
lesser
together
lord
a
of
lot better.
gifts and winter. And that statue now stands mostly worn down due to the metal wear and tear of the covering that once covered it. Is now standing forth, looking down at you all, still smiling. However, you do hear the sounds of combat outside.
Let's get moving, fellas.
It is madness from what you're hearing. Occasional
It's gonna get-
sound of explosions hitting the air, crackling sounds of lightning and thunder shooting out into the atmosphere.
Let's keep moving.
Yep, move forward we
I'm
go.
gonna search the magic user's body real quick.
Okay. Give me an investigation check, please.
22.
22. You can see he was holding what to be a small wand of sorts. Doesn't look to be anything too fancy, mostly a focus of some sort. You do see a few coins gathered in his pockets, which you do retrieve, to a total of 43 gold pieces and 22 silver.
Do I find a spell book?
You do not.
All right.
You can
And if I head
see
back-
that there are small ritualized runes, mostly ingrained into the skin and flesh that are residing over the arms and forearms, that give you a general idea that most of the magic that these particular mages are using are mostly from innate abilities. It is also around this time as you hear down this corridor, the screaming stops and the heavy sounds of
Footfalls?
footsteps and footfalls and the hissing sound beginning to build as they seem to continue to move on as three more large like figures begin to push down the corridor towards the west.
Right,
And
but
they
where do
are
we go?
heading up north as well. If you guys would like, you can go ahead and take your movements as you wish.
I'll dash all the way forward.
As
I guess I'm
Olive,
following.
you come out into the courtyard and see madness, absolute, uncontrolled, and incredible madness. It is a war in this courtyard as bolts and magical energy fly throughout the entirety of this large area.
Yep. I love it. So I'm gonna target the first non-tiefling, and with some Eldritch Blast.
Okay, as this comes into view,
Oh my god. I gotta zoom out.
Yeah.
Jesus.
as in the corner you can see a once small kobold, now currently standing 10 foot tall, blade and shield in the air,
Yeah.
currently residing in a gout of flame. A mixture of bodies and figures moving about amongst this courtyard as arrows are starting to be shot down from slots above. I would like
Pico!
to re-roll initiative. We're starting anew. Let's get this shit started.
Click
Oh,
back.
God.
Find my token somewhere. Let's try this again. Can I roll better? No. Man. Rolled my initiative down.
Well, I rolled better.
Yeah, a lot better. I took
Barely.
your initiative. I took your Spartan initiative, by the way.
Yeah, don't worry. I can let you down this time.
Remember, if Silas is
Oh,
out
don't
here,
let me down. I can't do anything.
I
He's
want him
hidden somewhere.
alive.
If we steal a bow and arrow, that'd be nice.
You can always look through bodies.
I'm 30 foot in the air.
That's by your choice.
There's a lot of bodies on this board right now.
Yeah, it reminds me of those good old RTS strategy games. You know.
Yep. Welcome to war, gentlemen. Welcome to war. Let's get this shit started. All right, so let's see. We are missing. Who are we missing? Professor
He be AFK.
KBAFK. All right, that allows me to roll my own stuff right now. Let's see. So I need to get the. Let's see. I need to get you right now, and I
Please,
need
it's time to get a
you
drink.
right now. You know what? This is a good time for you guys to take a quick 5 to 10. I will see you guys in a moment while I set this up, because it's gonna take a quick minute.
We'll be back.
So I will see you guys in 5 to 10 minutes. Please make sure to mute yourselves if you're not here. And I'll see you in a moment.
Anyone that's still here, we know if these guys are friends or foe. Any. No. No.
Solo, what's your question?
I'm just trying to figure out the guys that are here. Are these guys friends or foes?
Uh,
Trying to figure out numbers right now, just like what the ratio is here. Like, are they outnumbered? Are they winning? Are they losing?
I will say this here, you're gonna figure out who that is in a second.
I'm just asking because like there's another one here, and thought there was a third one, but maybe I'm wrong. Nah, it looks like I'm wrong. Just two, and yeah, I'm just not sure if they're friend or
Did I miss what's all the initiative about?
foe. Well, shit's going down.
We're still in this hallway we're in?
Oh, pan your screen up really quick. Just pan up,
Well,
and
I've
then
been
zoom
moving
out.
up with you guys. So I'm at least
Literally
like,
scroll
oh,
out.
Oh, the courtyard.
Yeah, shit's going down.
Oh my god.
Just saying, these also aren't my red lines, even though I'm red. Those are not my lines.
Oh, dude, there's no way. Look at all this shit.
The tieflings are friends, at least our assumption. We're just
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out the team ratio right now.
I was going to, when we got close to the courtyard, I was going to say to hang back and let me try something first before you rush in. I was kind of AFK
The
though.
alligators rushed in, so
No, I don't know. The alligators are fine, but us don't rush in until I've done one thing. I don't know if we,
Right.
because I totally would've-
Mostly, the only people ahead right now are Daisy and Doom because they're riding in with their alligators.
Yeah, and I was ahead of them, and I would have told them to hold up. I didn't realize the courtyard was right. Fuck. I'm gonna try to. I want to try to mimic that thing's voice again and just yell out for everyone to lay down their arms and surrender all is lost and see what happens. I guess I still could, honestly. I got some ceiling to work with. Oh yeah, and roll initiative.
Well, if it's a courtyard, there's no ceiling, so
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't advance that. Oh, nice. Like I'll.
yeah.
They seemed to buy it last time. I mean, it's worth a shot, you know. I think even if that takes a turn of mine, it's worth a shot. That courtyard's dangerous as fuck, man. Be careful out there.
Yep, that sounds about right.
If even like 3 of those guys decide to target you, you're fucked.
Like, this is like I'm trying to figure out numbers right now. Like, are we winning or are we losing?
Looking at, I don't. I mean, it seems like there's less tieflings than there are. And like, what's that shit at the top, dude? Yeah, they got mages and archers up there. Like, this is we probably shouldn't run
Well,
in.
I don't. They have one mage. Like,
But look at the archers though.
they have 4 archers.
I see 3 just in my, and I can only see like half the courtyard.
No, there's 4. Wait, hold on. That 5.
If I can get even a couple of them to buy into it and just flee, that will really swing things in our favor out here.
Yeah, the thing is, it
I'll
looks
try
like
it.
this is solid. Like, it looks like all the walls are solid. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here. It also then leaves the question how they get in. So I don't know. Toss up.
Remember, they have cloaks that allow them to fly.
Yeah, you,
To be fair, it looks like the tieflings are casters, or at least from their images. But I mean, they could not be, obviously. But
I mean, the odds here aren't great, but I feel like swinging this in our favor is probably the only way to rescue the princess if she hasn't been eaten by a crocodile at this point. Because God knows how many of them are in the basement.
Well, let's see. There were 3 on the left corridor. There were 1 that died. We got 3 here. And
How many total
then
can get summoned potentially? Do we
that
know?
was
Just
it
above
was
board.
5 in total. 3. I count 8 so far.
Yeah, but so you had to think some of them probably stayed in the basement, right? Because there's all those prisoners to snack
Well,
on down there.
I don't know. All I know is we got 8. Well, 7 now because 1 died.
so I'm gonna throw this out there too. I just want to ask: do we want to try to handle big and bad, scary, or action economy? I feel like action economy needs to be the focus.
Action
Action
economy,
economy,
will
always,
lead us to a
always.
better result.
Yeah, always
Yeah.
action economy is my.
We have to-
think about it this way: we have to deal with the bandits first, so that
Yeah, we
can
have
get,
to do the bandits.
so
Like,
that we can get the tieflings to help us with the chain guards, because the chain guards fucking hurt.
yeah.
Yeah, I say like top priority is mage and then the archer. They're the ones that are gonna do the most damage.
I can start range picking targets. But you'll have to handle the bandits. Like, I can prioritize mage first and drop him probably pretty quick within a turn or 2.
I mean, I think we just kind of need to hang back from cover and pick as many off as possible before we run out there. Because I mean, look at all that shit. Like, if just a couple of them decide to target any one of us, we're fucking dead.
Yes, we have
Like,
to
we're
play this
so low on
very well.
resources.
I feel
Like,
like the
that's what I
Crocs
wanted
are
to-
gonna draw more attention, except from the trained snipers. The trained snipers are probably gonna
Crocs
figure
are
out
the
who's
biggest-
commanding
they-
them
Well, that's
and
why-
then take them out, which is
That's
gonna
why
be us.
That's why I wanted you guys to hold back and let me try to fool some of them into maybe not fleeing, but at least like laying down their weapons and surrendering or something. Because I genuinely would have, Because I was up in front of the group, I had intentions of trying to tell you guys to hold up, let the alligators run in, let me try some before you go in.
I will also throw this out there. We know there's a pretty terrifying guy that we released Crocs on. Assuming he's still alive, he might be able to still come out and help them and come in.
Oh, dude, he's fucking pissed, dude. Those crocodiles are probably eating some of his brain collection, which he's not happy about.
These fucking Crocs are gonna be the game changer here, boys.
They are, but they also die relatively quick. And if they charge headfirst into this battle, and they get ganged up on, they're gonna fall quick.
Debatable. Quick is a relative term.
Dune and Daisy, are there any other entrances to the courtyard that you guys can see up there?
2 chain bears slaughtered in 2 turns.
I can't see any entrances.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them.
They missed.
They
missed a lot.
Yes, but they hit really hard with plus fire damage. Some of these guys are just generic bandits.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 of them on the field.
Yeah, the
13 of them on the field. If they team up, if 2 team up, these things are gonna fall like flies.
A lot of them are busy. They're not just gonna quit the engagement there and then run to the crocodiles.
There's also a bunch of tieflings.
I feel like they would engage the biggest threat.
Not if they're predisposed.
If they disengage, they get hit.
Right.
So this is where I would counter up that they know they're heavily armored. That depending on how the fight's been going for them, they might take that risk.
Right, depending on how the fight's been going for them. They just have been in this big fight, and now some giant ass lizards are coming in.
Top left corner. I think these named
Pico and Elaine,
right here, right?
Yeah.
Wait, are we in tournament right now?
And then that's Pico over there.
Are we in what?
Wait, what?
Are we? What am I? Are we playing right now?
No, we're
just we're just talking.
I was wondering because I've been turn order. I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah, we're in turn order. He hasn't adjusted it yet.
Okay.
And had I been here, I would have told you guys not to rush in and let me try something before you go in there. But I don't know if we can, or if you guys actually want to be in there right now, because I think I can do something here.
Oh, I mean, me entering here is what caused us to go into initiative. And the fact I was going to Eldritch Blast the first things I saw. Yeah, sorry.
We can't retcon that shit. No, it was my fault. There's a bit of an emergency. I had to AFK really quick.
Yeah, that's your own fault for having an emergency. Don't do it next time. Get your emergencies done before the game, and I think we're all here.
It should still work as long as I'm not visible. The voice thing should still work, and hopefully I can get at least a couple of them to drop their throw down their arms.
Maybe Rob's not here.
He is here. Or he was here, I should say. Because I was trying to ask if we knew if these guys were friend or foe. I'm trying to figure out the ratios here. Like, are we winning or are we losing?
Anything that's not a tiefling is an enemy, except Pico.
It's slightly skewed in the enemy's favor. It's pretty close to 1-1, though. It seems pretty close to 1-1.
Like, this one here, like, I can't really tell. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like...
Where?
Bad guy.
Bad guy. Because look at their token, they have the same as a chain guard, so it's probably a bad guy.
And there's multiple of them.
I only see 2.
There's 2.
So. That would be more than 1, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You are correct.
I got worried for a second that there may be more than 2, and then I'm like, wait, 2's a multiple.
There's also multiple tieflings, so the number varies.
Yes, but tieflings
we're
are
finding the number with value.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. So we were talking about it too. Like, we need to clear up action economy here because, like, we can't let this many bandits. I'm gonna try to prioritize mage and then archers.
I would.
Yeah,
say...
you get the archers for sure.
Because archers can hit us. Mage probably can't hit us from distance. The archers 100% can.
Archers, because they're longbowmen, should go down first. As long as we don't engage any of the freaking mages, we should be fine. A fireball is 120 max.
150.
Well, if I could, drop me if I can find a bow and some arrows.
I'm pretty sure I could be wrong. Pretty sure
Kinda-
Fireball's 150.
Hectic, wouldn't throwing axes be better for Dune? than
I
a
don't have any. I'm
warrior?
out.
No, I'm saying for future, we should get you
Yeah,
some throwing
probably,
axes, right?
but
Okay.
I mean, I have a level of fighter. I have a lot of versatility. I can use whatever.
Okay.
If you can get the materials, Harry, you can probably smith you up throwing axes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Fireball's 150, 20 radius.
So hypothetically,
Shit.
we are on the
Yeah.
borderline edge of a fireball, but
I'm
Fireball's
in
nuts.
range of a fireball right
Yeah,
now.
You're
isn't
the one that
lightning bolt?
ran out.
Isn't
Lightning's
lightning bolt-
100 feet.
Oh, is it? I thought it was like 200 feet in a straight line.
100
No.
foot straight line.
oh, so we killed the guy that fucking
I
lightning
know
bolted us.
too much useless information.
So I need to know: do you guys want to take out mage first? Because he'll probably drop in a shot to do, especially if I sharpshooter him.
I would say
I think the mage for you is probably the easiest target because he's gonna have the lowest AC, so you can really unload on him.
Yeah,
He's out of my range, so it'd be just you that can hit him.
to
It
be
had to
fair,
be
they're both
ability.
just very important targets to take down first.
Yes. Yeah,
Like
either
they
whatever
have
you're
this
feeling.
same like viability of having to be taken down.
Yeah. So the
The
archers
benefit-
have like direct targetable damage, where the mage just it can hit us all possibly.
Yeah, and I think even if the mage can't reach most of us, he can still reach our allies, so it'll still be beneficial to take him out first. I think, followed by
Yeah.
the
But
archers.
wouldn't
Actually,
it be nice
that's a
to
good
like
point.
just can we just
Especially
follow up
because
with
of his
procs?
fire spells.
Because the way I'm thinking of it, like, we have these two big hulking things of meat here, but we can use them as a thing to walk behind.
No,
For
we
front
can
line,
still get
For
smacked.
front lines, go
Go
for it. Like if that's what you feel like your best call is a front
Yeah,
line, then
you can
sure.
use them as 3/4 cover. Like
Yeah.
absolutely.
I'm thinking of basic
We're-
combat tactics here. That they're armored kind of vehicle. Just send behind them. You can't really get hit
Yeah,
unless
sit
they have
behind them.
Okay.
archers.
Keep
Would
in
you put
mind
a
we're
gunman
strong.
behind the guy walking into the middle of the fight, or would you put him in a tree half a mile away?
He's
Well,
not
no,
talking
I-
about you.
No,
That's
I'm
what I'm
talking
saying.
about
That's
you.
just
I'm
a
talking
front
about me.
line.
Yeah.
Well, you
But I
said
mean,
we, so I'm
if
just
you
saying
guys-
I'm not following the Croxit. No,
Yeah,
I am
if
not.
no, if you guys
Snipers
want
are
to follow the
never up
clock, then-
there. That's what I'm saying. Snipers are never over here. Like
Well, I mean, you could follow
I'm
behind the
talking military
giant walking
tactics-
barricade as well if you wanted for 3/4 cover.
that's what I'm talking. Like
Yeah.
like the basic infantrymen get behind the big armored
I'm
vehicles.
saying the sniper could too if he wanted to, because this thing
Yeah,
is
but he doesn't
massive.
have to. Yeah, but he doesn't have to.
Like
I'd say
this
be
thing is
careful.
15 feet tall by like 20 feet long. It's
Be
massive.
careful about how far you want to run in there, because remember we have like no resources left. as
Yeah,
a
I'm low
party.
on health too. I don't want to run
If
too
you
far
get
in there.
if you get out in the middle of that shit and get in trouble, like I think that's pretty much guaranteed death.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Give or
why
take some
like
rolls, but
Also, I was gonna say I think we should prioritize the mages because if mages just fireball, a
there's
group
only
of our
one
allies-
mage as
well,
we can see.
Yeah, there's one that
So-
we can see, and he can probably
Only one?
take it out real quick.
Only
Yeah.
one.
if you could take him out like one turn, that'd probably be the best move, honestly.
Yeah.
God, this
So-
is oh my god, one round of this is gonna take for fucking ever. Look at all this shit.
It's
I
gonna
just
take
thought
an
about
hour,
that.
bro.
It depends on how
Oh.
Rob does it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's
Isn't
true.
it like a freaking way to do that for like wars and armies, like in the
The
Xanathars, I
first
think it was?
go-to is wing it.
Yeah, I've
Uh,
heard there's
Pretty
no
much.
really good way in
Yes.
5e to deal with like
Yeah, 5e
large
has no
scale
great
combat.
way to do large combat. No great
Nope.
way. Like there's been some
have a
homebrews that
lot
have
of,
tried to make it cleaner, but it's still rough.
Yeah. I was fine. I guess
I-
just said you're not fine anymore. I'll be back. Sorry.
Yeah, I have a lot of character sheets that I need to take care of. Hold
This is
on.
insane. This is just fucking.
Oh, yeah.
insane.
Welcome
So-
to the madness, baby.
So really, like you said, the initiative started when Olive got to the edge of the courtyard there.
Pretty much.
So then Dune and Daisy would be back here by us?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, good. That's perfect. That's what I want. Okay. That's what I want.
Well, where exactly? Like here?
Yeah, because I was leading. I was ahead of you guys.
Okay.
And yeah, I came out to the courtyard, saw some dudes fighting up, and so I'm like, hey, let's Eldritch Blast some bandits. Roll initiative.
And Rob, I just want to let you know, like, so you can prepare for it. I'm going to attempt again to use that voice.
Okay.
How you gonna want to handle this? That's a lot of fucking people.
Yeah. Including a certain individual.
He's out here and invisible, isn't he?
Oh, of course he is.
Sneaky little shit.
Yeah. I want him alive.
Just so I know
Want him
who has
alive and
who has a recall stone on them right now.
It's in the bag.
Okay.
Yep.
So you have it.
Yeah, I remember if I go down, if last ditch effort, get that
And
stone
it's
and get the fuck
charged.
out of here. Yes.
It's fucking charged. Yeah.
Okay. So they are there.
You it's an action to pull out an item.
Yes.
I'll just grab your bag of holding.
Didn't it
If
take a
I'm
minute to
alive.
cast to use that stone?
Yeah, we just dip out through the other teleportation circle, run away.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
that'd probably be
we
better.
do
Yeah.
it.
Or dip ourselves to a room.
And barricade in
door.
for
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, just whatever you got to do. If shit gets that severe, like at least try to get out alive. If I die, because you're gonna pick up the bag of holding.
If you
I'm
wanna
rolling
get
my
out alive,
hands.
oh, run
Never
for your life.
mind. And the oh no, I need to
If
get.
you wanna get out
Let's see,
alive,
so I need to get the crocodiles.
oh,
Hold
run
on, I've got
for
like
your
12
life.
character sheets currently
This is
in tab.
insane. This is so much.
Yeah.
Yep. I told you guys that shit was going down up here.
Well, the basement just seemed like pretty impossible, right? That thing seems fucking powerful as shit. Like I don't.
Teams.
We need allies. There's no way that we're gonna be able to take that thing out.
Hell nay.
Wait a minute, what? Well, never mind. I can't use bows. That's crap. Never mind then.
Oh, you probably don't
So-
get proficiencies from multiclassing. That's why.
Top
Nah,
of the
I'm not.
initiative of this
screwed, yeah.
absolute madness as bolts and casting spells fly. You see members of the Annie Kotal battalion shooting down, cloaks in hand, as they are currently in the fray. Pico, no longer the small kobold, standing almost 10 foot tall, and his blade and shield wreathed in flame on the other side of the courtyard, as it does seem to be an absolute madness within this place. What are you doing, Professor?
You know what I'm doing. I am going to first off use that entity's voice again, and just as
Okay.
loud as I possibly can say, something along the lines of, "All is lost. Lay your arms down and surrender." Just do my bidding immediately.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a performance check, please.
Same as last time with advantage.
No. This
No
time,
advantage.
no
Fuck.
advantage.
Performance is not my strong suit. Okay. You know, I've done worse. I've done worse.
Okay. You call this out, trying to amplify your voice into the air, as a few heads do turn in your direction for a moment. Another voice, augmented and amplified, shoots out
God damn
into
it.
the air. Do not listen to this man's folly words. Stand tall and bring them to chains.
That's all I
As
hear.
you do hear a voice echoing out from the very center, brandished in dark black obsidian armor, elven figures, blonde hair pulled back, looking in your general direction in the center of the courtyard, as he will bring down one of the tribesmen with his blade, a familiar half-elf, looking directly towards your group.
Motherfucker. Well, shit. Does it look like I may have distracted some of them momentarily, or is it completely ineffective?
You believe you've caught their attention.
Oh, okay. All right. So, God, I'm.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah. This is just out of the frying pan into the fire here. What can I hit? Might as well shoot at something, right? Like, that's my max. We'll just, I guess. Let's go. We'll shoot this guy right here, the one I got the arrow on.
Okay.
I want to. You know what? I'm gonna. I don't know if it's gonna work, but before I shoot, I'm gonna bonus action Mel into shadow and try to keep myself hidden, even though I think a lot of people are looking this way. I just want to see
I
if I can
am
squeak that advantage.
going to go ahead and mark bad and ally right now.
That's a good
So
idea.
you guys know who you're fighting and who you're not fighting. However, it is very distinctly clear who exactly is on your team.
So real quick, is that
I don't-
token
that's-
for Raywin? Raywin?
That is Raywin.
Because you have 2 Raywins on the field.
I do.
Yeah. One here and one up top.
Ah,
That's
So-
a
I think
20.
it is the one currently
Okay.
up here. There we go.
Okay, I feel
That's-
better now because
Yeah.
that's why I
Good
was
call.
asking about it. I thought maybe they were like a general.
Yeah, no, they
Because
were.
I was like, are they a general for our army? Are they against our
Yeah.
army? Like, what are they? Because there's at least 2 of them. So
That's a 22 for stealth, not a 34. I don't know why it says 34.
Okay. Yep, 22. You're good.
Yeah, and then I'm going to shoot this guy right here. Do I have advantage?
Yes, you do.
Nice. Regular old crossbow here. Knock someone out quick.
I feel
20
like
to
your
hit.
macros wrong
30,
because it
20.
adds them. It doesn't take the highest.
It
It seems like
hasn't.
it's added.
No, I've been rolling advantage like all day around here, and
It
I
probably
don't know why I did
happens
it.
because they were both 12s, and so it just adds them together instead of taking one.
That could be.
I think
Yeah, because
that's
I've
what
rolled
happened.
several. I rolled several advantage rolls tonight, and it's been fine. I'm assuming a dirty 20 hits, Rob.
Oh, yes. Normal bandit, of course. You've dealt with these guys before.
Okay, so that made up for it. Was it 25 damage?
Yeah. As
Guess it
you
overcharged.
quickly turn around, aim forwards, you fire away as the first one drops. First blood.
Okay.
First blood.
Extra 100 gold.
So I'm still on the ceiling, just inside. I'm just gonna stay put for right now. I'm not gonna rush out there. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. At least not this turn. Yeah, that'll be my turn. Good luck, everyone. That's a lot of shit out there.
Yes, there is. And we got some archers to deal with. So,
No, you don't.
yes, I do. Let's see. So, big fight going on. We got a lot of archers. One of which is dealing with Pico, so he's gonna do his stuff real quick. Attacking twice, which will miss. Roll a D100. 7. Oh boy.
Kills
yeah.
himself.
I'm gonna be shocked if we make it a full round before we retire for the evening. This is gonna be great.
I'll do my best. I'll do
no,
my
no,
best.
yeah, no, you're doing great.
No, this is a
the
massive fight.
biggest-
Like, this is a lot.
Yeah, this is the biggest 5e fight I've
We
seen
set
in my
this
career so
up
far.
to happen, to be fair. So,
Yeah, no, it's our doing.
Yeah.
100%.
So, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Great start already, guys. This is gonna do great for me. Natural 20.
Okay,
Never mind.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, you were right.
So, okay, so
Works
the
out.
sword is gone. So he doesn't have a sword anymore. So he's gonna try and do his best with a longbow with disadvantage. Never mind,
Disadvantage.
still hits. Yes, disadvantage on Pico, which will hit. So that will be no sneak attack. So that will be 9 points of piercing damage on Pico, who just takes the hits. These 3 are gonna start making pot shots at nearby tribesmen. And the bottom one is gonna look down towards your group. So 3 of them are gonna make pot shots. That's going to. Does that hit? No, that misses.
Have you ever taken part in a larger battle? Not in 5e. I have in second edition.
one.
We had basically
That's
a battle of
nat
the
20.
5 army situation,
That is
but
not
never
on
in
you.
5th. This is the largest 5th.
Good. However, this one up
But then
here.
again, I've only really played 3 or 4
He goes down.
fifth campaigns, so. This one did.
That will be his turn. This one here is going to make pot shots onto these two. No sneak attack, just normal attacks, which will miss and hits. For 6 on him, he's fine. He will do the same, 2 shots.
Yeah, definitely this is the largest
No
fifth.
sneak attack.
100%.
Hits and miss.
Like most of the time, 5th edition fights are like
and he's still up.
5th edition fights are
This
supposed
guy
to
down
be
here can
either
see 2 of you
anywhere between
currently,
1
which is
and
both
maybe
Harry
2
and
times the
Oleg,
party
and the 2
size.
crocodiles, actually, now that I
Maybe.
think about it. So we got 4 people he can actually shoot at. He's gonna shoot one of the crocodiles.
Yeah, buddy. But like 5th edition
Taking
fights are
2
not supposed to be this
shots.
big. They were not meant to be this big.
Not with sneak
For
attack, 'cause no one's
storytelling, sure,
nearby.
but the
That's a
player should never
miss and a
fight.
hit.
Like if the players fight in
8
this,
points
here's
of
how I would
piercing
do this
damage on
fight.
the right crocodile.
So you have this entire
and
huge
that
army
is their
fight
turn.
going on in the background.
It is
Then you have
now
the main
Bandit's turn.
players,
Why are the archers
Pico,
twice? I don't know. why the
Elnay,
archers twice.
Raywin,
That shouldn't have
and
happened.
You rolled twice, and I like how they both landed on 19.
and Silas
Yeah, that's
are
funny.
kind of centered out here
Okay.
when the fight is going
Did
on
I
the
miss
roundup.
someone?
Very, very
I hope
cinematic. It's supposed to be cinematic style.
Nope, you're there. You're there.
Um,
You're there.
It's
Yeah,
not
everyone's
supposed to be
there,
like
so,
this.
okay, I'm gonna
So,
remove that.
And then every turn, the DM would take
There
out
we go.
some from one side or
Okay,
the
then
other.
just delete someone else
Reinforcements
off
would
the
come in
board.
from one and then come and
Excellent.
be taken out from another.
If you did,
But
I'm
the
sure it's
main
fine.
fight, like all these guys would just be set
Just
dressing.
awkwardly, just like get to the end of the turn, just like, oh yeah, I might have accidentally deleted.
Yeah, they should all be set dressing. They shouldn't actually be
Bandits'
a
turn
thing.
are gonna do what they do best, which is probably die off very quickly. However, let's see, bottom is gonna hit 7. Seven.
Or-
Yep,
Excuse me.
that one here. See, I'm just gonna throw a whole bunch of these attacks out, see if some of these hit. Oh, we got some nat 1s, nat 20s. Okay.
Yeah, this should not be this big. 'Cause, like, you can't keep track.
This guy's gonna move here. He's there. Move up here.
I mean, you
move
can't
up
keep
there.
track, but
Move.
It starts to tilt
you
me.
to
I'm
here.
not going to tell him how to do his game.
You there. You there.
What's so much?
Gonna move up to Ilnay.
Yeah, this is like those old school 2D
Ooh, that's
strategy
good.
games,
You know,
or
yeah, he's gonna start charging forwards. Get over to here to get to this guy with a dash.
like I can almost fully zoom out and I still can't
Taking
see our
hits,
people. Like
taking hits,
you can't
taking
even tell
hits.
what's going on if
Everyone's
I zoom out
still
this
up, 'cause
far.
that's probably not gonna be enough damage. No. Nope. 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 And nope. Daisy, you're up.
All right. So I'm going to use my thaumaturgy to enhance my voice, and I will give the command to all the crocodiles in Croc that they are to not target any of the horned tieflings as they are allies, and focus any of the other humans. They are their feast.
Attack us! Attack us!
That are not their allies, yes. And then I'm going to descend 30 feet. And then move right below the professor. And say,
Oh,
have fun, dude. And that's it. It's my turn.
The crocodiles seem to hiss out in delight and hunger, as they do seem to be rather eager to get into the fight. Harry, you're up.
Okay.
go to work, Harry.
I mean, I don't have action surge, unfortunately. But the mage is my target.
Okay.
Um,
Mage on the right. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I guess I do need to ask this, and hopefully this doesn't backfire on me.
Mm-hmm.
When I came out here, once seeing the field, my brain would have switched to ranged combat, would I have been able to
Okay.
switch before initiative, or am I still holding sword and
No,
shield?
you are still holding your blade.
Do I get any advantage with quick draw?
You'd be able to. So it will be your action to put away the blade and the shield, but it will be your bonus action to draw your weapon. Unless you're wanting to just drop your shield and sword on the ground.
Actually, he could drop it and then stay there on top of it. Because he's got a 3 billion foot range. He could probably hit. Yeah, he can hit everybody in this field.
Okay. Let me ask a question first to Olive, who is standing next to me. Right? Yeah, you are still next to me. Are you going in with blade or staying ranged?
Wherever the fight takes me, I start with range and move in. You know this.
Okay. Well, I can't drop the sword for you.
No, and I probably wouldn't be able to use that thing anyway.
You wielding loose feather and the freaking sunblade. Jesus.
Yeah, you don't want me to do that.
Harry, did you say you pulled your bow out like when we were in that hallway or no? You just had
No.
the sword the whole
No.
time? Didn't?
I
Okay.
did, but then
All right, I'm just gonna stay out of this.
I swapped to. Wait.
You know better than me.
Oh, that is a
You are currently
discrepancy.
with sword and shield.
It is a discrepancy actually, because I did technically say I pulled out the bow, but then in combat I used the sword because I forgot that I said that I was watching the doorway with the bow. So technically I have discrepancy in that.
Mm.
So, but I did attack with a sword and shield, so the sword and shield will be out.
Fair enough.
So, I don't like it.
Nope.
What are we doing, Harry?
I'm afraid to drop the
Tell them.
lightsaber, short and simple. Just like
He's got to
I'm
do
just
something.
saying
Dude,
that
you're
because
taking
I'm
up
legitimately
10
afraid if I
minutes.
drop it, it'll just go through the earth. Legitimately a fear of mine. So I'm afraid to drop the sword.
vertical body.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, solid objects go through solid objects. That's a
It's just,
reasonable
remember,
assumption.
it's just a hand. As soon as you take your hand off, it's just gonna revert back to its. You're just gonna be a hilt.
Yeah.
It's not gonna have the blade anymore. Oh, but you can't you subconsciously, like as a free action, just give the command word for it to extinguish?
Yes.
You can just do that. I mean,
I don't like it. I'm afraid for general actions. I'm going to do it at fears. I'm double checking the wording of the blade to make sure.
Already told you can do it.
That's to make it. No, it's not a free action unless you're willing to give it to me as a free action.
I'm willing to give it to you as a free action right now.
Okay, I am going to drop the sword and the shield.
Okay.
So
Sword
quick
and shield are
draw.
dropped on the ground.
Bow for a bonus action.
Keep in mind, fighters keepers.
I know. That's what I'm so legitimately terrified that like one of these guys run up, kick my ass, and use my own sword to kill me. I'm legitimately afraid of that right now.
hey, did you
Just
did you
stand
drop
on the
it?
handle.
Yeah, did you
Yeah.
drop it before, or did you say the command word, or no? You just dropped it.
Well, I free actions turned it off and then dropped it at my feet,
okay.
basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just a hilt there.
They need to be attuned to even use it, so don't worry.
He
Does
was
dropping
attuned
it
to it automatically.
unattune me?
No, right?
I got it
No.
from a card though. So that could be why it was on my feet.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Does that unattune it for me dropping it, or am I still technically attuned to it?
You're not sure.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not magic oriented, so yeah, makes sense.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I drop them for now, and I pull out the bow, and we're going to pop off 2 shots at the mage, unless the mage doesn't take 2 shots. Then we'll talk from there. And
All right.
this man is going to take a sharpshootered advantage shot.
Fuck him up,
All
Eric.
right.
Big rolls, big numbers.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. 22.
That hits. $1,000,000
Oh,
question. Can you one shot him?
22 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, that hurts. Still standing.
Motherfucker. Fine. You get my second shot, jerk. I can't advantage this one, but I'm gonna still sharpshooter it. So
Okay.
that one's only gonna be 16 to hit.
16 to hit.
Mage,
hits.
they can't have too much.
I'll still take
Well, I guess they do have. I guess they mage
for another 22 points of damage.
Woo.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, that got it.
Nice. Good work, Harry. Nice sniping. Nice sniping.
Quick one. Quick 2 firing shots. You see the first arrow quickly impact. He looks down at it, looking over in your direction as he was preparing a spell, just as the second one impacts directly next to the first. 2 arrows protruding from his chest as he falls back onto the ground, no longer moving.
I don't know if you'll let me do it, but I am going to try to put my foot on the hilt so it doesn't slide away. I don't know if you'll let this, because it's technically movement. So it's movement,
I'll allow it.
and I haven't moved. So
yes, that's fine.
And as a cost for that, I will also not move because I'm now, pinning this essentially with my foot. So
okay.
And yeah,
that is your turn.
I don't think I have anything else I could do. I'm very out of economy.
It is now Ilne's turn, who, in the midst of battle, brings out the great sword with her tail, holding the 2 blades in her hands. Will look over the entrance towards you all, a slight hint of a smile rising to her face as she will give a slight nod and send a flurry of blades towards her target. She's going to start with the bandit directly below her. Let's go ahead and bring down the captain's blade. It's going to be 17 to hit, which hits for 7 points of damage on the first. Second attack will be 18 to hit for 10 points of slashing, which will bring this bandit down. As she will spin in the air and swing her tail out 10 feet towards
Yeah, she
the
wants to start taking on those things.
chain guard with her tail.
I mean,
and
then
the
again, if we can
greatsword
free up a lot of the small guys to help us fight
for 24 to hit.
the chain guards, like the
Lord.
chain bearers,
for
Oh my
15 points of
God.
slashing damage. And he needs to make a constitution saving throw or take some poison. Let's see here.
You guys are pretty decent con.
Fails, so he will
Nice.
take the additional 10 points of poison damage.
darn, if he was at disadvantage, that would have been by 5.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
It would have been, yeah.
Is that immediate unconsciousness, right? If you failed poison saving more than
This
5?
one's paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
And she will immediately move up and call out, "Backup is here! The plan still moves on!" Pico will screech out, "Frenzy!" and will start swinging his flaming sword towards the bandit next to him, which will be advantage because he's currently enlarged. So that's on the archer. for 7 points of bludgeoning. Bludgeoning, yeah, primarily bludgeoning. What the fuck? That should be slashing.
Really dull. It's just a really dull.
It's a
sword.
really dull sword.
Yeah, with the flat
It
end.
turns into
Metal.
a hammer mid swing.
It's
No,
basically just
it's an
It's
executioner.
actually just a flaming wooden sword that he kept when you guys gave it to him.
It's
just
an
a metal.
executioner's blade. It's
I
dull
gave
on
him
the
his
edges.
real sword back. Thank you very much.
Or
Yeah,
dull on
it's
the
a-
point.
Yes, he did.
It's a
That
metal
should be
cricket
slashing
bat.
damage.
A metal cricket bat.
So that should be slashing damage. I'll fix that in a second. Second attack will be 25, which also hits for 6 and 2.
Magical bludgeoning
Which-
converted to slashing.
There you
Yes.
go. That's the difference.
And will. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. He'll do it. Action surge.
The
Damn,
problem
really rallied
is
him. Holy shit.
23.
not only this guy,
Which will hit
but also if Silas is here.
for 13 points of damage. Okay, Pika. Let's see if you can
These guys.
follow suit.
What is that? Oh, that's the lizard.
And one more hit. 12. Now, will that actually hit or no? No, it will not. So that one will miss. But does a decent amount onto that archer and will
Maybe.
step forward to meet the chain guard as well.
Oh, they got a chain guard over
It is
there.
now Raywin's turn. Elridian
This guy's about to
That's
rip
away
through
from
some
the chain
tieflings.
guards.
is going to step forward, bringing out a dark blade in hand. And will step forwards to bring it down onto the tribesman forum. If his character sheet will load. There we go. Let's see. Great sword coming down, which will miss.
Get wrecked, nerd. Now he's gonna hit
Second
for like
attack.
a 37.
Will
It'll
miss.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Raywin. Thank you for being useless.
Nerd.
We
Elise
need
turn.
it. Dude, we need it.
Idiot.
If this thing starts to swing in the enemy's favor, it's gonna go downhill real fast.
Yeah.
We need as much failure on their part as we can get.
Quickly grasps his talisman around his neck. Seems to gain some radiant veil over himself, and that will be his turn. It is now the tribesman's turn, and there's a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
So,
I made Raywin I made Raywin a cake.
And then
There
you
you
should
not
have thrown it
the
away.
cake. Some blades are flying out.
A lot of highs,
Yeah.
a lot of high numbers.
yeah, they ain't messing
Okay.
around. Look at that. Oh, Boshi and Militia.
They're rallied. They've rallied because he saw us. Hell yeah,
Nothing's
bro.
worse than
Yeah.
people fighting for their land.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Fucking hell. All right. Some people might be dying here. Let's
That's
see.
good.
Kind of the
Almost
plan,
chain
Rob.
guards.
That's kind of the
Yeah.
plan.
That honestly looks like enough damage to kill most of the chain guards. Just go ahead and get rid of them.
Yeah, just get them
Yeah,
all.
just delete all. Control A.
Okay.
Oh no, AutoCAD's like similar. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. Okay. So few of these bandits go down. Boom. You go down. You go down.
Don't go now.
Chain guard needs to make 2 saves. I'll be very surprised. Never mind. That one actually takes the poison damage.
Damn.
Okay.
He nat 1 to 2. Holy shit.
Yep. Well, they have to go somewhere. Okay. And that will be their turn. Olive, you're up.
Yes. So we'll go ahead and yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to try and get some cover behind Big Boy. And let's try and free up this guy up here by attacking this bandit they're attacking.
Okay.
Let's see. So 2 Eldritch Blasts. First one's 26 to hit.
26 hits.
8 points of force damage.
8 points of force damage will bring this one down.
All right.
As he was already hit before by the potion.
Mm-hmm. And then second one is going to go towards that archer up there.
Gotcha.
26.
That hits.
7 points of force damage.
7 points of force damage. Takes the hits. Looks over in your general direction.
And I tuck behind the croc.
All right.
That'll be me.
Okay. Vannon.
If we can take somebody out every attack, that'd be great.
Yeah. It'd be more than great.
All right. I'll move up to here. I'll firebolt that bandit.
Gotcha.
20.
20 hits.
Yeah, but the thing about chain
19 fire
guards is they're
damage.
melee. They can't
19
range.
fire
Oh,
damage as he bursts into flames. Turning into
Nice. That's
cinders.
almost max damage.
Like,
damn.
if we can keep them at max range,
done
they
almost
can't do
100.
anything.
I know,
Like,
just 100.
picture this.
That's
Vannon
impressive.
I think 5 feet
ice
over,
bolts
and that's
them
actually
to
all.
reduce their movement speed by
Gotcha.
10 feet, and then all the range
Bandit
just lay into
mage.
them. What are they going to do?
There is one alive. Going to
Yeah, there was a
move over.
second one of those. I don't remember where
See
they were.
where all the madness is coming from.
I don't know where he's at.
And is going to spray out some
There
water.
he is.
And a
Ice wall.
gathering of clouds begins to
Blizzard?
rise along the entrance. Directly above where you are, Harry.
Wait, what mage? Sorry, I literally don't see a mage.
Peekaboo.
Oh,
He sees
God.
you.
he is literally on the edge of shadow for me. God
Kill
dang
that
it.
son of a bitch, Harry.
Perception check this.
He's about to
Yeah.
fucking attempt to kill my ass.
Yeah.
So,
Failed the IRL
as
perception.
the
You know, if you don't give him consent, he's
Clouds
legally
gather.
not allowed to kill you.
That's true. He can't do that.
Yeah, that's illegal. Murder's bad.
no,
Murder
no,
is bad.
I put it right there. There we go.
Does that still hit me?
You
So
know,
technically
you
I'm
can
still in
get
the
it a
circle a
little
little
bit
bit.
further. You know what? There we go. That's more
I
like
shouldn't
it.
open my fucking mouth.
Can you really see
He's
that though?
going-
That's
Stick
behind
by
the
it, boy.
wall. Can you
He
really
knows
see
it.
that?
He can move there. He's got movement. He can
What?
step
Okay.
forward 2 more and just fucking
Hey,
go.
Okay.
He knows
to be fair,
people
We
are
need
coming
to
out.
stop- We need to stop talking.
No, it got him closer. I'm okay with that.
As a gathering of clouds begin to build, rock hard ice and hail shoots down
Rock hard
toward
abs.
all of you.
See, that's why
I
moved.
need dexterity saving throws from Vannon, Harry, Daisy,
Because I had a
and
feeling
Doom.
somebody was about to lay. Like, they cluster
Nice.
up way too much.
Even with advantage to roll.
Ice
Fuck
storm.
off.
Does that fail?
Being on the ceiling is so fucking awesome.
I might go down.
It is 40 foot
Why are you
tall.
disadvantaged?
I'm not. I'm advantaged.
Oh.
So, Professor,
I'll
I
be
need a
fucking
dexterity saving
advantaged.
throw from you as well,
Is it
please.
being on the ceiling isn't gonna save me from it?
No.
Okay.
This room is currently around about 30 foot tall, and it is a 40 foot high.
Okay. I'm gonna definitely spend a wild magic slot and boost agility.
Okay.
I'm also
Yeah.
asking, does 13 fail?
Booyah!
13 is going to fail.
What about
DC
a
14.
17?
DC 14.
I now succeed.
Okay.
I like the sound of that.
Lucky
So-
forward. Max rolled. Thank God.
Let's see. So, half damage.
He could have
on a
mineraled. That would have been
success.
fine.
And everything within this circle is now difficult terrain.
Oh, does the rogue have to make a save as well?
The rug also needs to make a save, which you are currently
Yeah.
controlling it.
Takes
Therefore, it is
damage.
your dexterity saving throw.
Nice, so it's just a flat roll.
Can the carpet take rough terrain, or is there a damage roll
Ah,
coming with this
it's-
as well?
Rob,
It can
Rob,
take damage.
Rob, I
so
avoid
it's
all.
damage roll.
Rob, I avoid all damage for that. Correct?
Okay,
No, I just want to make sure. Like that's right, right? Like I don't take any damage.
that's correct.
It's okay.
If
Yep, because you take half as much on a
so-
success.
you,
Or he takes half as much
luckily,
on a
Professor,
success.
using the carpet as some form of makeshift cover, as Daisy, is there any extras to that particular dice roll from
No,
the carpets?
it takes everything. Because
Okay.
I have a 0 to my modifier.
So,
But does it have its own modifier, or
No, it's based on the writers controlling it.
based on the writer controlling it. So,
It's gonna hurt.
we are gonna do some damage here. So, everyone will be taking 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah,
what if I
But
succeeded?
what about the
it's not
cold
If you
cold.
succeed, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
I can accept that.
What you said?
And
Okay.
Here comes the cold.
here comes the cold.
Here
13
comes the
points of
rain
cold damage if you failed,
Daisy's down.
and 6
Wait, if you
points
failed?
of damage if you succeed.
Oh. I don't know why my brain flipped those. Okay, I was like, wait, I succeeded and I take 13. I'm don't
Harry,
mind me.
Harry, you're supposed to kill the mages. Remember?
He was in the shadows. I tried.
The carpet is
Uh,
now at half health, by the way.
Okay, as small pieces of hail send shatters of thread
Shend.
scattering to the ground towards you, Professor. You can see that the carpet is not doing well in this area right now. Dune, are you
Okay.
still up?
Yes, barely, but I'm still up.
You see Daisy slump over, and the carpet is beginning to dip.
We're on the
Great.
floor. We were
Oh, we're
not
on the
flying
floor?
it.
Oh, you were
Thank
on the
God.
floor? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I
thank
brought it down
gosh.
for this. Yeah, they said I go down
Oh.
30 feet so that Dune
Okay.
can dismount.
Thank goodness for that.
I also
So,
moved the
Oh,
token from me that said I was above, at the ceiling level. So they moved it.
and
This is
the
crazy.
mage is going to bounce
Cast
over here.
self-destruct.
he's gonna die. Harry's gonna kill him. Kill him bad.
Kill
Bounce
him.
away,
Kill him dead.
and that will be his turn.
Kill him dead forever.
Bandit Chain Guard. We've got quite
Oh,
a few
just out of
these.
range.
Gonna move
These are
up
the dangerous
here.
ones.
Yeah, these are the dangerous ones, and they're moving in on the
Hate these so
triclin.
much. Does anyone have a single healing potion left?
I
Yes.
do. I got 2.
Okay, thank God.
Let's see. And 1 on Pico. 2 on Pico. 2 on Ilnay. See here. So these actually do need to be accounted for.
Yeah, there's like
now.
12 of these things.
Yep.
Jeebus.
That's the
Told you,
problem.
big
There's so
fight.
many of them.
So that will miss, hit Pico for 7 points of slashing, reduced to 3.
That's why I'm trying to free up the tribesmen so they can just swarm.
Gonna do another miss, hits, miss. Holy shit! Pico's doing
Yeah, the
numbers
action
here.
economy's the way to go for this fight, I
Mhm.
think. Sure.
21. Actually, no. Again, Pico does not take fire damage right now. He's doing his shit. And
How about
3,
that
so
8, bro?
15. So he's taken 15 points of damage so far. Pico's fine. Just tanking hits. I do have to roll a D100, however, for that nat 1, which is an 88. Which usually is just normal, I think. Actually, no. He gets to re-roll. See here. And the dice said no. That misses. Let's see. One on the tribesman. Quite a few on the tribesman. That misses. That. D100.
Wow.
He kills
26.
himself. If it's a double nat 1, he just gives up and goes fishing.
Great day fishing,
You
huh?
know what?
Great day for
Because it's a
fishing, ain't
double
it?
nat one, I'll roll a D100 and take the lower. Let's see.
Oh, this could be great.
I mean, he failed twice.
26.
That's room for super disadvantage, right?
Okay, so he needs to make a con save. I dare him to fail this. He did not. So nothing happens. Let's see. One more attack onto the tribesman. Yeah, that hits. Does that kill a tribesman? That might kill a tribesman. That does kill a tribesman. Wait, nope, fire damage. They're immune to fire damage. So that doesn't kill the tribesman.
Yeah, that
He's
part's
still up.
huge. All these tribesmen can't be hit by fire. Like,
Yeah.
massive.
Hardly.
Let's see. Two of them are on Elnay. Let's see how well she does.
She's fine.
Two. Second one hits for 7 points of slashing damage, which she will take. Second one can't get the flank, but they will attack her. Misses.
What? Oh God.
She's captain of the freaking city. She's
Still,
got some gear.
still, man.
Her daddy is a high priest, bro.
You don't
Let's
see it every
see.
day. Is all I'm saying.
23 onto that tribesman. That might actually kill him here. That one goes down. So he'll move up and actually start heading towards you guys. Actually, he'll start heading over here to him. Next. Doesn't get his last attack off. Same one there. That will hit. That will hit. That will hit. So that will probably bring, yeah, that actually first one will bring him down. So he'll move up to here. And attack this tribesman as well. That will hit. Does that kill? No, it does not. He stays dead. Okay. And two more to deal with. Hold on. Boom. Two of those hits. That will bring him close, but no cigar. That one here on the far right side. 3 attacks. Done. Ooh. Does that bring him down? Yes. That one will bring him down. And that will be the chain guard's turn. Fuck's sake. Okay, here's the real question. Dune, do you want to go first or the crocodile?
Let the cross go first.
Okay. So crocodiles are going to charge forward. He's going to move up just so he can get into range. Sorry, you lose your cover, Olive.
That's fine.
As I need to change this from the circle to the line. There we go. Because this guy is going to charge in. Get over to here. As he's going to charge in as well. Making full dashes. Full dash, full dash. There we go. And this guy on the left, Croc on the left, is going to go ahead and bite onto the chain guard. which misses. Tail, which hits for 17 points of bludgeoning damage. And he needs to make a strength save. Which succeeds, so he's not knocked prone. The guy on the right, Croco on the right, is going to bite down onto this bandit. Yes, he does. I think this might kill him. Yes, it does.
Oh, God.
Crunch.
Oh yeah, it does.
Instant
Crunch.
crunch.
Just instant crunch. As the tribesman just looks up at the crocodile, like partially terrified, however, realizes that the crocodiles are not attacking him. Just like, nature is attacking them! Rally, my brothers!
You're welcome, says the dead.
Fucking crocodiles.
They have all
and
drink though.
that will be their turn. Dune.
Alright, Dune is going to grab Daisy and pull her out of... I imagine this is like a cloud above our heads, so that I can see how... if we're in there or not. So I'm going to just pull her out to about, right here next to me, above me.
Okay.
And then
Drag
I'm
her
going
and
to
fuck it out.
search her body for a healing potion to give her.
I have the little restoration thingy.
I don't know that.
Oh, you're looking for
Yeah,
her.
you do.
I do.
Yeah, you do know that.
Yes,
'cause you're
remember
handing
I
them
did
off.
say I'm keeping one.
Yeah, you do
Oh.
find.
I think she gave you the ones you had.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna just try and just feed it to her.
Okay. That's the bead of refreshment, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you heal the amount of your current hit dice. So you are currently level
7.
7. So you heal 7.
It cancels the exhaustion too, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
huge.
Cancels
That's
exhaustion as
excellent.
well.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 'cause she was on 3.
Mm-hmm.
Which can be very nasty.
Not really. Daisy doesn't
Uh,
attack anyway. It's all good.
Yeah.
And you get at
only-
least one level. That's what I was asking.
Attacks and saves, though.
True.
uh,
True saves.
My saves are shit physically.
And
Dune, that will be your action.
before I end my turn, can I look around? I know there's a big ass fucking kaiju beside me, but can I look around for like a bow or anything? Like a bow, short bow, something to throw?
You can see that there are weapons scattered around the courtyard. If you want to
Mhm.
try and run out there to try and grab one of them, you'd be able to do so, but you'd be essentially entering the fray.
I don't think I'd even be able to make it in and out, honestly, so now I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
I'm saying
Okay.
if you were looking for a weapon, there may or may not be a sword on the ground, but I don't know if so.
He's not attuned.
Yeah, that's
One,
what I'm
I'm
saying. I
out
don't
of
know if you
tune.
can use it.
Two, one big hit, and I'm done for, so no.
All you're hearing is just gusting wind and a constant gust of blizzard hammering down around Harry as he's shouting this. It's mostly muffled, but you can't really hear what he's saying.
Yeah, no, screw that. I'm staying here taking care of Daisy for a second. That's my turn.
This is kind of an upward
Welcome
question. I guess.
For round
I'm
2.
attuned to it. If I trigger the blade, could somebody else wield it? Or
No.
does that
No.
have something against it, even if I trigger it?
Yes, because they're
Sadly,
not
no.
attuned to it.
Okay.
Top of the initiative. Professor. We will go ahead
Shit.
and keep going until
Okay.
we reach time. And that's where we will stop when we reach time. But Let's
Okay.
keep it going until then.
Um.
So you are currently in the hammering of cloud and ice. It is difficult terrain where you are right now.
Yeah, that's I don't know. If I went there, could I see? Yeah, I'm just gonna move here for 10, just so I can. Oh shit! Is that him? Can I? Do I actually have line of sight on that? If I can see him, do I have real line of sight?
Of the mage? Yes.
Okay. Okay. Okay, my
From
last
there,
stealth
he'd
roll-
have like 3/4 cover, but you ignore cover. So.
Yeah. Okay. So I have a 22 stealth roll for my last turn. I am going to attack this guy. Do I have advantage?
You do.
Okay.
You
So
are
let's.
currently in the cloud of the current ice storm. I would say that you have enough cover to not be noticed.
Okay. So let's. I mean, you got to bet big to win big. So let's overcharge this and see what happens.
right.
Crossbow advantage. Fuck. That's not gonna hit.
That is not
A
going
12
to hit.
at
Okay.
advantage.
God damn it. I can't afford to waste turns. Yeah, I'm just gonna bonus action again, meld into shadow.
Wow.
Which
5 and a
All right.
2.
now I can roll decent, I guess. So, and then I'm just going to. Do I want to? Yeah, just for this turn, I get. Yeah, just this turn, I'm gonna plot myself back in the cover to where I came from. Just stay
Okay.
out of sight, and that'll be it. Yeah, sorry guys, I really wanted to kill that wizard.
No, it's a good shot. Good attempt, I mean.
Thank you.
Okay. That is your turn. It is now the archer's turn. They're going to continue making some pot shots at the nearby tribesmen. As one of them does see your group beginning to furl out, and the crocodiles are also going to start making some pot shots at the crocodiles. Actually, hold on. Let's do this real quick. Do they see him? Yes, 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 and yes. They do all see the crocodiles, so they're going to start shooting at the crocodiles.
They're kind of hard to miss, honestly.
Yeah.
You know what? Gold stars to the archers for paying attention.
Yeah, they are paying attention.
Gold
That's
stars.
good.
So, first one is going to hit, and that is going to be a sneak attack. So that will be 18 onto the left one. Second attack will be 23, which will also hit for another 6.
What happened to him rolling like crap?
Second archer is going to shoot.
I think I can go
Hits.
back in the VOD and pinpoint
Hit.
the exact moment Rob turned his cheats back on.
Flip it.
I'm just saying.
That's
Look at these
actually
rolls.
good.
21,
That one first.
27, 24, 24, 19, 23, 24, 25. Just go straight down the line.
High ass damage as well. Fucking hell.
You don't have to rub it in that you turned your cheats on. We already know you turned your cheats on.
36. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a different game.
That's
a different game than
attack
Al did.
number. Shit, you got me confused. You'd maybe lose track. Archer number 3. There we go. Miss. Hit. For another 20.
How you doing, Marv?
Fuck these archers too.
We're in a pretty big
How's our
battle.
doing?
There you go.
He's on the edge.
These are
So,
mostly bad guys.
One more archer.
We're coming
Let's
in
see if
down
we
here
can
with
bring
some
it down.
giant crocodiles that I accidentally summoned
That one will
from a
hit.
magic bean.
And that one will kill.
It will kill.
It will
Rockers,
kill.
no.
So one crocodile falls.
It's 2
He
down.
has one more
I know
shot
exactly how many there are. There are
which will
technically 7
for
more.
another 11 onto the right one. Directly over here. So he took a
That
hit.
was 1,
and
2,
that's their
3,
turn.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Bandits.
They were originally going to attack
gonna
me.
just try and start doing
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom.
as much as they
Will,
can.
BRB.
There. Stays. Stays. Oh wow, there's not many bandits left. That's fantastic. Gives me lots to do.
That's
See.
one good thing.
So, yep. Wow. Okay.
Gets caught out, turns the cheats off. Suddenly he just rolls like crap. Wow.
So 35. Huh. Okay, so Scimitar's gone from his hand. He'll need to retrieve that. So instead, he will try and fire like crossbow. That's a nat 20. Does that kill? No, it does not.
Is he melee?
Oh, this is a different person.
Okay. I can't see most of them, so that's why I'm like, I
Yep,
don't know which
I'm going around. I'm going around. Trust me. Okay. One blade. That will miss. Next one will. Boshian. That one will hit. 6 points of damage onto him. And that will be their turn. There's not many bandits left. Daisy.
Oh
Push
god, my
forward.
head hurts. Alright.
Coming back to consciousness.
Yeah. I am going to maneuver this little bad boy all the way down here.
Ooh. No, carry on. My bad.
And then both me and the carpet are gonna take the also famous dodge action.
All right.
That's it.
Gotcha. Harry.
Doing the best you can. We'll get ready
You
for
are
the
up.
work time zones and all always hurt. Yeah, for sure.
I have a little spat with someone now, and I think you know who it is.
I might admit that I may be doing some DBD to do
If
the
you don't,
tone.
I'll just say it, mage. I'm shooting the mage.
Shoot the mage.
Yes, I'm shooting the mage
Yeah. So, because I kind of want
with
that
a sharpshooter shot.
kaiju dredge toy nonsense because it looks ridiculous. And I have, 84 days to finish it.
15. I think that misses
That
barely,
misses.
doesn't it?
The mage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just
I haven't
misses.
look. I haven't played in a
Okay.
year, but I kind of like the cosmetic. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, since that whiffed,
That's why you don't always do.
we're gonna add a grit to the second sharpshooter shot.
All right.
Yeah. Thing is, though, this is going to be a violent shot.
Yeah, no, the rift is pretty not bad. Like the house charm, the little haunted house charm. That thing looks so cool. Yeah.
16.
16 hits.
16 hits.
So, one additional weapon die damage. Okay. So this lad is gonna take 2d8 for 12 plus
84.
5 to 17 plus 10 to 27.
Ooh, nice shot.
27.
27.
Okay.
Yeah, like there's the wood, there's
Takes
the like the chicken, the raven, or
I'd
the
like.
crow. I mean,
Is this spell
There's-
that he's in currently at concentration?
Let's see.
there's the
good
rolling
question.
hook. was kinda
No, it is
cool.
not.
It's like the after effect from the spell.
Yeah.
We're still being pelted by ice and storm.
Still being pounded by ice and storm.
Does
That your turn, Harry?
I'm trying to think if I can do anything special here.
DM.
Yes,
Difficult terrain is until the end of the mage's turn.
that is correct.
In case people thought it was still difficult terrain.
His next turn, right? Not the turn he cast it on.
His next turn.
Yeah.
Oh right, it's still been that turn.
Yeah, mage
Yeah,
is.
Just
This is
Yeah,
round
and-
2.
Yep.
Yeah, mage is 5.
What are you doing,
Me trying to
Harry?
process this. Harry is going to hold strong and stay here.
Okay. Ilne is currently being flanked. So is going to start doing her best to try and rally her troops to try
Sorrento
and
and
bring some of these
Theta,
down.
Cosmetic. See, I don't
So
even know
she's
who
gonna
those
go ahead
are,
and
honestly.
work.
Is she not flying?
I mean, I have enough
Thought
She's
iridescent
not
charge
currently
to
Oh,
buy
moving.
she's
one
not. Oh, okay, I
non-licensed
would have
character.
figured she was.
But I don't think I'm gonna
She's on
buy
the
any of
ground
the. I
right
haven't
now.
bought a
She
DLC
can fly, but
since
she is currently on the ground
the night,
fighting.
so I don't have Alien. I don't have
So
Skull
she's gonna
Merchant.
go ahead
I don't
and target
have
the chain guard,
Singularity. I don't have Nick Cage.
which will miss, which will hit
So,
for
like, I
10
was
points of
playing a match
slashing,
today, and I'm like, I don't even know what perks to use.
and
I'm
will
my
bring around the
survivor.
great sword with her tail, which will hit for 10 points of slashing.
Hey.
This is this girl right
And
here.
do I really need to make that con save for that little amount of damage? Really? Never mind. He's good. And
You don't know?
she
Or
is going to look over at you all and just, if you're needing assistance, I can provide it, but not from this far.
Kill the mage.
And that will be her turn.
crazy woman wants us to get closer.
See, Pico is going to bring around the Fireblade and try and kill this archer that's been annoying the heck out of him. Yeah, that will hit. And that will kill. So that's one archer down. Is going to look over at the chain guard and attack. 24 will hit for 9 points of slashing damage because fire don't do shit to these guys. And Pico's going to step back so he's no longer being flanked, and that will be his turn. Raywin gonna cut down another tribesman.
Another. He didn't even hit the first one.
Gonna hit this time. 13 points of slashing damage, which will bring down that tribesman. Is gonna move over, start making his way forwards, and slash again. We'll miss this time. Come on, Raywin. You're supposed to be intimidating here. It's supposed to be like a big bad boss, and you're embarrassing.
I'm sorry, I didn't pedicure myself today.
I'm sorry, I didn't do enough. See, Boshan tribesman. We will go ahead and make sure Olive, you will be the last one for tonight. Keep that in mind.
I'm
They will attack. See, so that one will miss.
Well, if they didn't get rid of the mage, I got rid of the mage.
Actually, no, that one will hit. I guess bandit.
So I gotta get to at least here.
Please kill this bandit. Please kill this bandit. Yes. Okay. Get rid of this one. That one will kill that bandit. Even
this one up here finally died.
Poison. He's going to move over to one of the archers.
Which one of the archers?
Trying to harass them.
Move on down. Move on down.
He's going to fight. He's going to fight. Back up Elnay. Let's see. Hits. Miss. Hits. Hits. It's actually doing some damage to these chain guards.
Oh yeah, and they do poison, so who knows?
Let's see here. So
They might not.
Take 7 and do fail. So 4 con saves. Succeed. Succeed.
I don't know if they are.
Succeed. Yeah.
If they can take the
So,
poison, because they can't take the
7,
fire. But
4.
At least they take half as much.
also, I don't know if you want to move the 2 at the top, 1 above Pico and 1 right about there.
Nice. And there. Move this one over here. Help Pico. And 3 more. It's gonna have this guy flank. This guy's actually no. Reverse that. That guy's gonna go for the mage. That guy's gonna go for the bandit. See if these guys can actually bring some people down. So that misses the chain guard. That hits the mage. Look at dare this guy to kill the mage right now. Okay, hold on. Okay. So if he alright. So if he fails, the mage dies.
Spellcaster with a low con? No way.
Damn. Alright, so half as much on a success. Oh shit, that actually still killed.
Nice. I mean, I was gonna
Half
kill him
damage
back
on the
on my
poison
turn
still
anyways,
kills him.
but that works.
Half damage onto him. Wow, even with half damage, that will still kill that bandit, so he's gone as well. That will be the Boshian. Olive.
All right. Well, that quickly changed my targets. 1 second. Because if the mage didn't die, I was going to kill that, and if the bandit didn't die, I was going to kill that. So now,
you know what? We'll go ahead and end this round tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
Just at the end here.
Probably going to be on the archers.
Of the mage. Don't need to worry about putting the mage up.
I'm sorry. You what?
Nothing. Totally not more mages coming.
That's all right. We got more gators coming too. So you're welcome for that, by the way.
Where have the gators made it to, by the way? Where have the gators made it to, by the way?
They coming. They moving.
They rolling. Okay.
Yeah, next turn they're about to blaze in there, you know?
It was either something like this, or I was just going to rip the entire tower apart. So this is fun too.
Honestly, this was pretty good. Because I still had my freaking Dragon Mark abilities, so it was like, oh, I see an opportunity.
Yeah, people are using things they never get to use. It's great. Massive fight. Really? You put 13 of these stupid things in there, you jerk?
Chain guards, yeah. That's what I was saying. Like
13.
I told you, man. Big ass fucking fight.
Yeah, but
there was more. The fight's been going on for a while. You'll know that there's been plenty of bodies currently scattering the ground of this courtyard from both sides, some of which are chain guard.
Mm-hmm. Look, you can, rationalize it all you want. I can still hate you for putting 13 chain guards in this fight.
Yes, I understand.
But I'm glad I rolled what I rolled on the beans then.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That was great.
Now the question is, whenever we got... You know what? When we spawned 10 alligators, I feel like he just copied, like, all of them twice just to... It's like, fuck. That's a lot. Oh, God. Okay, we need more.
I will tell you, it was not 10.
Like
It may
like,
be the eight, you know.
above board. Like what the fuck just happened? Like
Above board, 9 giant crocodiles just got released into the
Mm.
frickin' ether.
I was close. I said 8. I counted
that-
8. And
Technically speaking, it was 9 giant toads that turned into giant crocodiles.
what the fuck?
Yes.
Technically
Ten
speaking.
giant
What?
What's the wording? What's the
That's
wording for
amazing.
this?
Fuck?
What is the wording for this,
The
please?
prisoners
Eight-
released the toads into crocodiles.
Yep.
8 giant toads just anamorphed into fucking crocodiles?
Yep.
Is that
Yep.
what I'm hearing?
Yep.
And the moment that they've dropped to 0 hit points, they turn into a puff
Purple
of
smoke. Yep.
I love D&D.
Oh,
Stupid. I
util
love it.
like it's so funny because everybody's like, get the big powerful sword, but get the utility items, man. They're so fun. Oh. Utility
So
items are
keep in
great.
mind that you had 6 with you currently. There's still 3 causing havoc within the fort right now.
Mhm.
Yes, and the good thing is they know don't eat chains.
Yep. Anyways, Olive, it is your turn.
Oh, okay. I thought we were ending on my turn. My apologies.
Yeah, I thought you said we were done. Honestly.
No, we're gonna go ahead and finish up the round.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's my bad. I thought we were
Yep,
done.
that was my bad.
No worries.
Let's do then. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take 2 shots on that archer up here.
Okay.
Top right. First is 15 to hit.
15 hits.
All right, 11 force. Second
11
is
force.
23 for 10 force.
Hits. 10 force.
21
Ouch.
total.
21 total still stands.
You jack off. So now I am going to sneak in between there.
Right. That will be your turn.
I'm sorry. Let me back up. No, they're gonna move. They're gonna move. Where are they gonna move? Yeah, they're gonna move. So yeah, that'll end my turn. I'm done.
Gotcha. Vannon. Actually, yeah, this is gone. The circle is gone. Difficult terrain is removed.
Woot woot.
Ray of Frost and that cheat.
Gotcha.
I was half tempted to try and mount one of these things.
Sorry, I did AK for a second. Did that mage hit me with anything on his turn?
No, mage died.
You
Mage
took him
died.
out with those other blasts?
No, the tribesmen took him out.
Oh, fuck. Nice.
Yeah,
Sorry
with
about
his
that. Yeah.
poison weapon.
12 sadly missed.
I'm also going to take a greater healing potion since I'm down to 1 hit point.
Fuck yeah, drink that shit. Holy shit.
See, every time I'm like, oh no, I'm getting low, you guys make me feel really good about myself.
Yeah, you're not low unless you're single digits. If you're above 10, you're good.
Bro,
Dude,
I've
already
been
been, yeah.
low
This
this
is-
entire
38.
time.
This
Oh,
is
27.
no, this is D&D. If you're in single digits, start getting worried. If you're above 10, you're fine.
Yeah.
Dude, single
I
digits
rolled
here, even double
I
digits
rolled
is
4
scary.
twos in a row.
So 12 points of healing.
Yeah,
I see that for
that's
you.
insane.
That's really nice.
That's a 25% chance. Time.
These things put out like 30 damage a turn easily. Like, I
Is
don't
that
feel
your
safe
turn,
with
Vannon?
like double digits.
Yes, that's it.
Sticking there. Okay.
Yep. Not a movement.
Bandit Chain Guard. He's gonna take care of that guy. Charge forward.
I think one
Boy.
chain guard has died. Maybe.
So this guy's dead. There's no way he's gonna survive a crit. And he's going to move on up to bring the last attack onto the crocodile. Miss. These two up here are gonna gang up on another tribesman. I don't think he's gonna survive this one. No.
This is a giant
Maybe.
tower, and this is the courtyard of that
I
tower.
don't think so. Unless I roll.
So we did a
extremely
two-pronged
low.
attack. This group besieged a
No, he's
city
alive.
and took it over, causing the inhabitants to kill them or flee.
Let's
And
see.
so there was a second city that we
Use
went
that
to and had political relations with and convinced them that we do a two-prong attack. We were going to attack the city with my
Nothing happens.
group, my guild, I guess. They have some ships. So they bombarded the city from the
18 will
ocean as we
hit.
came in from land. And then the other city had these aerial fighters that came in to attack the tower as a diversion. So we cleaned up the city. They had a teleport circle in the city, which brought us to the tower.
Barely hanging
So
on.
we infiltrated the tower, and now we came out to
He's on the edge of
assist
death.
the aerial assault
This
of
guy
the
here.
tower.
Miss.
So
Hit.
we are really messing these guys
12
up.
points. Still up.
But we are all super spent. We haven't
He's gonna get
slept.
3 attacks on
We've
him.
fallen several times.
Miss.
Half of us are almost dead.
Hit.
But it was all really
Hit.
to save the daughter of the town's tribe,
4
the
and 4.
chieftain. But she's apparently down.
Damage.
She's apparently down in some basement getting her brain
Oh, no.
slurpied.
And another 3 because he's still up.
So we decided to come out here
Hits.
to try and save these guys so they could
miss.
help us go back down there to try and save her, because we can't get them.
2 and 4, so
We can't
take
save her in our
six.
current
Fine.
state. So if we save
So
these
Mars
guys,
still in
they
the
could
fight,
come down with us,
and
and then we could probably do it.
3 more.
Hopefully, that's the thought, at
1,
least.
2,
Otherwise, she's
3.
dead, and
That
we just gotta
last
cut our
one's going to
losses.
Miss. 16.
There's a chance we gotta cut our
him
losses
down.
anyway.
So he's going to start moving over towards Pico.
These
And
things
these
are
two
nasty. These are
going to
freaking
attack the
fire
back.
paladins, and there's 13 of them,
Ooh,
and they attack 3 times.
does that kill? That kills.
Like, it's
this one here.
nasty.
And it's going to move in to flank Ilnay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Is
10, 11, 12,
going to miss.
13. Yeah, we've killed. I thought we killed one.
23.
We haven't even killed one.
Actually, no, with a 23, that does actually hit.
So yeah, all
So
of
7 points
these
of
tribes
slashing,
people are just slowly dying,
14 total.
slowly getting picked
And the
off.
last one
And we
will attack
have
3 times as well.
one,
with
maybe
advantage.
2 named dudes. Like, these archers could pick off
22
tribesmen
will
by
just
themselves.
hit. So that's 2 attacks on her.
And like, I'm the
17.
only one out here. Everybody else is cowered back
She's still
here.
fine.
Like,
And
because I
that is
mean,
their
they're just
turns.
tapped. They just have nothing. Like, if we come back here,
Crocodiles.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Good work, boys.
4 of the 6 of our people are back here.
So let's see. This guy's gonna go ahead and take on the chain guard,
Yes.
and this guy's gonna charge directly towards the chain guard.
Yes. Does he block line?
Get him right
No.
over there. But that will be a dash. Let's see. This one's gonna move up and dash over to get to this chain guard here. This one will follow suit.
But actually, if I follow them, that
And
thing's
these
huge.
guys
I'm
will
sure it can
move up.
step over me.
Yeah. They're gonna move up. Screams and shouting and absolute confusion can be heard on the left side of the fortress if you can actually hear it in the madness. But there's some crocodiles moving.
So we summoned. I
let's
summoned
see.
9 of these crocs. We've lost 2.
Crocodile is going to bite. And
6 came with us. 3 went
that's gonna miss.
throughout the rest.
Actually,
of the fight.
no. Advantage, because huge. 25 points of piercing damage.
They hit so far.
And just grappling. Oh yeah. Thank goodness you actually got them on your side. Otherwise, they would have been just rampaging crocodiles.
Yep.
Thanks, Daisy.
27's gonna hit. Yeah. That's nasty. That chain guard is not having a good day. And
Did he succeed the grapple
that
check?
would be it.
The grapple is to escape.
It's on his turn.
As long as he hits, he's immediately grappled.
But he
Oh,
can,
yeah.
he's prone.
'Cause he's
the
bit.
tail can knock prone too.
Yes.
Though,
Okay.
right?
You know what? I'm gonna just do something here because he attacked the guy that's currently in his mouth. Let's just do something here. If he fails the strength
With
save,
his tail.
He gets swallowed.
He gets.
Oh,
no. I was gonna say yes, he gets swallowed, but
Oh man, that would have been dope.
but these guys are strong as heck, so I wouldn't be surprised if they actually make the save. So that is the crocodile's turn. Dune, finish
All
us.
right.
Finish
I
the
just
round.
need to scavenge for a bow or something because I can't do anything else. So I need to go scavenge.
Okay.
Boop, bop. That's 25 feet. I still got another 15. Do I see a longbow, short bow, or a crossbow anywhere?
You do see a corpse of one of the bandit archers, maybe 15 feet right over here.
Okay.
That does
Okay.
have a longbow and a quiver on its back with some arrows.
Okay. Would it be my action to grab both or just one?
It would be your action to grab both.
Okay. I'll grab both then. And since my action, I can't really do anything else, can I? Yeah, that's all I can do. That's all movement. My actions. Yeah, that's my
Alright.
turn.
Okay, so you do have quiver with 20 arrows and a
Okay.
longbow, standard longbow.
All right.
The longbow is a +2 duplicating, so when you attack, it actually launches 3.
oh, nice! It's one of those. I thought
Yeah.
that's what they looked like they were using.
Doesn't require attunement.
Suddenly, the longbow breaks and is now a small, tiny twig. You no longer have.
Twig with a string.
I'm good. I got
Twig with
range. Sucks to
string.
be you. Like, I'm good.
Your longbow turned into a fishing pole. You should now consider a new career change.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Beautiful.
Harry takes the fishing
Time
line,
for
ties
Minecraft
around the
stats.
face of the fishing rod, pulls it taut, makes a bow out of the fishing rod. Fuck you.
It'd be a recurve bow at that point.
Basically, yeah.
Welcome to the courtyard, everyone.
Well, at least I
I mean-
can do shit. Woo!
To be honest, for just an hour of being in here, it came down a bit. Not as many bodies alive anymore.
It's not going completely against us, which is good. At least not
Yeah,
yet.
but it's also
The
not
good
going
thing is
great.
Ilne and Pika are taking damage like bosses.
I was gonna say, like, right now, like, no, we're not doing good.
Well, right. I mean, it's kind of up in the air right now,
The
but like
Crocs need to move forward. We need to deal
now
with
that
the
we're
freaking
now that the
archers.
Crocs are getting in, things are gonna start turning.
We need to take down
Robert-
the archers so that me and Dune
Yes.
can just move up. Oh, I'm Vannon as well. So we just
Yeah.
instantly get one tapped.
Rob, where I'm at, Professor, do I hear any more? Are there any more
Sorry.
crocodiles coming down that hallway?
Which
Here.
hallway?
They're coming
One
from
behind
the
me. to the
left
south.
They're coming from the left.
in the
Okay.
courtyard.
Left of the courtyard.
Okay.
You're hearing hissing, screams, clear confusion of just like complete madness coming from that corridor.
Okay. So dropping these chain guardians, it's gonna be a real problem.
I will say it is recommended that you move towards Ilne at this moment in time, because she can help you.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
all I'm gonna say in regards for next week. Thank you all for playing tonight.
I'm gonna
It's
try
gonna
to.
be some madness.
I'm gonna try to remember. I'm on a 24 stealth roll right now. If you can try to remember too from
Make sure
Just write it down
place
in
it
chat.
Well, yeah,
just
right,
place
and
it
roll
down in
20.
chat.
Yeah, it stays, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you have any notes that you need to keep for next week, make sure to place it down in the chat. That way we make sure to have that right there. We know what we need, we know what we don't need.
I'll be gone next week.
All right.
Oh shit. Wow.
Yep. Baby should come in Monday, but I don't know when they'll be coming back from the
Oh
hospital.
shit.
Oh, you're having. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Good luck. Everything goes well, man.
Mm-hmm,
Yep.
mm-hmm.
Baby number 2.
Yes, sir.
Only shoot himself.
Just end it all. Actually, wait. If he shoots towards himself, does it shoot outwards then?
Oh no, full on like homing missile.
It just
Like
turns around.
Straight
exactly. Like all 3 missiles shoot outwards and then immediately curl around just to fire back like magic missile style.
He instantly gets hit only in the ankles.
Yep.
So it's like
Always
Nope, just the kneecaps.
Oh.
Oh.
Always the kneecaps and sometimes at the back of them.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
Yep.
And every time he shoots, it shoots 3 arrows. Like, that hurts.
I'm almost tempted to just roll a D100 and just have a random event happen just for that frickin' phrase.
Oh yeah.
I'm tempted to roll the chaos dice, I am!
If it's negative to me, no.
Oh, it would be at Daisy.
Oh,
just
thank
saying.
God. Anybody but me, okay.
Can you imagine Harry with a triplicating arrow shot bow?
No, that's why it
broken.
goes to Dune.
Anyway.
No, that's why you found the thing inside the tent.
Yeah, Sunblade.
Oh yeah, that thing looks nasty if you manage
Oh,
to
yeah,
grab it.
the shotgun. Yeah.
I need a
Yeah,
workspace to assemble this bitch.
You figured out it's a freaking double barrel.
Yeah, it's a
shotgun.
freaking double barrel.
Obviously
It's
it was a
BB.
double barrel, but it's
Yeah.
disassembled, and I can't just reassemble it. So,
No.
And you need ammunition to even be able to fire it.
dude, I'm out. I'm fresh out of all ammo.
That's
Like,
what I
need-
mean. Like you need ammunition.
I need iron. I'm gonna melt down every chain guard that isn't dead, or that isn't eaten. I swear to God.
That's a lot of iron.
You know it's bad when he starts pulling the plumbing out for the copper pipes.
Like the moment I said that the freaking chandelier was cast iron, I could hear Harry drooling like, if only I could put that in the bag.
Yeah, no, like at the end of this battle, you're gonna see Harry just dragging all the chain guards to the chandelier. Don't mind me. It's
I
okay.
mean, he does have the Sunblade. That's technically a laser cutter, right?
Mm.
You can certainly try.
Just starts cutting the chandelier into stock bars of iron.
Just have the crocodiles carry it all the way down to freaking Boschia.
I'm just saying, we're gonna have to feed them a
Why
lot of
are we
food
getting
if
a
they want
bow
us to
shot?
not
We have a
kill us.
teleportation circle.
Because the
Harry
crocodiles
turns
don't
to
fit.
Victor.
Teleportation.
Learn from my mistakes.
We can teleport into the teleportation circle. I don't know what
They
you're talking about.
don't fit through the door.
I'm not talking about the crocodiles.
Well, I'm talking about the crocodiles carrying the iron.
You
Hey.
just want pet crocodiles.
Hey, Rob.
Yes, I'm the crocodile queen now.
You only have 24 hours of friendship before I think it realizes that you charmed it.
Hey,
That
Rob.
one's dead. All the other
yes.
ones have been convinced that I'm leading them to a feast, and that has not
I
been a lie.
know.
How much would you have hated me?
Oh no. I was looking at that and
Yeah.
I'm like thinking, you know, one of these days it's
Yeah.
eventually going to happen and
That's
I
the
need
hope.
to prepare for it.
Okay. Yeah, but how much would you hated me if it was that one?
Oh no, I would have fucking loved it.
Okay.
Mainly because of the fact I'd have to essentially put the 2 of them against each other.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for.
Yeah, it would be very interesting.
I really want to know what you're talking about, but I don't know anything.
Just other things that
As
could have
much as-
happened.
Just other things that can and probably
Probably will.
happen in the future because of the fact I know full well if I roll another bag of beans in the future, that Park is gonna grab that shit faster than a fly on fucking Hogwarts. Like,
I'm
fucking
just
hell.
gonna say right now, I checked earlier. There's still a bag of beans in
Mhm.
Bits
Freya's,
and Bobs.
Technically speaking, there's actually one in each. If you go to Bits, Bobs, and
Oh, they
Trinkets,
do have. Yeah, they
It's-
both. I
it's-
didn't even realize Freya has one. I just looked at Bits.
Yeah,
Right.
one of them
Just
hasn't
keep in
been
mind-
deleted.
It has been a few days,
Yeah.
so that is good. That is par for change if I roll it.
Yeah.
Because I've been
Rob
rolling
just said that
ass
like,
for
oh
both.
no, I rolled the same number 6 times and those beans disappeared for the next 6 rolls. Ah.
Oh no! If I roll for the beans, the entire bag goes. It's not just one of them.
No, I mean like you roll it like 6 times. Like you roll like okay, I roll 6 d20s and they all roll 13s and 13 was beans. Like up, I guess they're never seen again. Ah well.
Sent to another dimension.
Suddenly,
Okay.
Park has the only bag of beans left.
I just want to throw this out there. I
I
know
then
this is
become
stupid.
king of the land.
I bet Hamper's got a bag of beans.
This is a totally different sidetrack. But I have realized that asking your significant other where things at is casting a spell that lets you see into another plane where your lost items are.
Yep. It's just like asking your Latina mom, like, "Hey, mom, where's this?" Instantly appears. You're like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's this? It's
All right,
either
guys,
a
I'm gonna
summoning
end the
spell
stream here.
for
Thanks
whatever item
everybody
you
for
lost,
hanging out.
or
Marv, you're awesome.
it's a vision spell that
but
lets
yeah,
you see
until
into
next
another
time.
plane of existence where the item
No
is
D&D
hiding.
this weekend, so next will be next
Removes
Wednesday.
invisibility.
There's no D&D
Yeah,
tomorrow.
It's,
I have
it's like
to.
really funny. It's like right there, but
Oh wait,
I'm
no, I
like,
wasn't
"Mom, do you know where
streaming.
this
I'm
thing
doing
is?"
a
It's like,
one
"Yeah, she
shot
came
with
here,"
my
but I don't see
parents
it.
and my
She goes
brother and
over,
Hectic,
opens the door.
but
Yeah,
I
I'm
wasn't
like,
streaming it.
"What?"
Maybe.
I just looked there.
Yeah.
That was not there.